Hello. I can hear myself. No. Oh, thank goodness. That was confusing me. I don't want to hear myself. I hear myself perfectly fine. I don't need to hear an echo of it. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Opal Skellington. I am here today to play some dancer. But before I start, holy crap, the amount of boops that happened in between me starting the stream and me putting my headphones down in order to go refill my water bottle. I legit ran away from the desk saying, "We got all the boops." No joke. Also, also, I came back to my desk and Zero's sitting. Why is this thing moving its mouth so much? Zero was sitting so nicely just in front of the desk, waiting for one of the carrots that was on my desk. It was so cute. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me catch up on chat real quick before I do anything. Before I do anything, we have one, two, three, four, five boops to start off with. Zero, boop. Okay, two, boop. Three, boop. One more, two more, boop. Two more. One, boop, boop, please. Thank you. And one more, boop, boop. Thank you. Good boy. I got a little head boop that or side boop that time, but worked out. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, is Sophie excited for today? We're gonna. For those of you who don't know, Nancy's going to Japan today. Ooh, welcome in. Oh yeah, welcome in, Sophie. We got Chris, we got Meg, and we got Panda so far. Um, or at least that's of the boobs. I read the boop names first because they're easy to keep track of. Um, in the long list of zero skills says this person gave me a boop kind of things. Also, sorry about your spreadsheet. If you want, I'm more than happy to help look through it and see if there's something like have a second pair of eyes kind of thing. Not saying that you messed up, but like second pair of eyes kind of idea. After stream if you want, Sophie. I love an Excel sheet, um, so I'm always down to help. It's all the other controller's fault. Mystification. It is definitely the other person's fault. Obviously. Um. Do. Yes, we're going to Japan today. We're going all the way to Japan. Nancy Drew's Chan. I think it's Nancy Drew's son. Is it son? Son means an older person, so I don't know. But we'll have fun. Yeah, we're done. We're done with the tornadoes. She's not chasing anymore. But if you guys remember at the very end, the guy who hired us for the tornado uh, case, he's the one who gifted us the stay um, at or the. It's not a hotel. It's like a traditional Japanese hotel, hostel. I'm not sure what you would call it. They'll explain it in the very beginning when we actually start this case. Yeah, if you recreate it and it's still having issues, then it's definitely in the program, not on you, Sophie. Anyway, let's get into this. Before we do, as always, make sure you have your drinkies, your snackies, and your blankies. I need to finish making my liquid IV. I really need to stop drinking so much liquid IV, but um, I also really need to start drinking more water in the first place so that I don't need extra hydration when I talk for multiple hours in a row. Because I live or work from home and I live for or because I work from home, um, I don't actually talk that much sometimes. So I just get all my socialization time out with you guys. Spreadsheets are so much fun. I had one where it was was it three or four? I think it was three tabs on a spreadsheet that were all interconnected. And it gave me because it was covering I think either 50 or 150 um, the statuses of 50 or 150 items. And they all had like multiple statuses that I had to like interconnect. It was so much fun. I miss that spreadsheet every day. It's weird to say I miss the spreadsheet, but I do miss that spreadsheet. Exactly. You get me, Panda. Okay. Ooh, I think some of the liquid IV got on the lid. Or on the rim. And with that said, let's get into this. Now, where is it? Okay. So again, I always open the game after I switch over to gaming so that you guys get the whole experience. So let's go. Also, if she talks a lot, I will be quiet, just so you know, especially in the beginning. Dare to play. I do love their intro.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective.
I like
it's
to circle
really helpful,
their stuff,
especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay?
I am 90.
He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Yep. I always like circling the things that she's talking about in case anyone's... Hi, James. Welcome in. Zero boop. Thank you. Good boy. Just in case someone's new, or if they're interested in actually playing, that's where they would go for that kind of information. Zero's been good, so he's getting carrots today. We'll see how long that lasts. As always, we're gonna check out the How to Be a Detective. We're not gonna read the whole thing, but we are gonna check out what's new, especially as we keep getting the phone. I always wonder if they do something different with the phone, or like, where was it? There was one or two cases where we had the phone but we didn't have internet access, or we had internet access but we couldn't call anyone, that kind of stuff. So let's check it out. What's new?
As always, your mission is to solve the mystery by stepping into my shoes and deciding my every move. You may occasionally see a question mark in the upper right corner of the top mat. If you click on it, it'll bring up a tip on how to manipulate the current puzzle. Your cell phone has lots of features: phone, camera, clock, messages, and settings. Each mode can be accessed by selecting its icon from the main menu. Phone mode stores all the numbers you'll need to know. Scroll through to the name of the correct contact and press call. Be sure to check in with Bess and George from time to time.
Hello there.
Hi, Gumpy. Oh yeah. First off, I would love if this ticket actually would take us to Japan. Unfortunately, it's only taking boop. I almost said it's only taking Gumpy because Gumpy's boop went through right as I said that. Zero boop. Zoop. Thank you. We are taking Bess and George with us to Japan this year, or not this year. Japan for this case. So we do have to call. So we can call them. I don't remember much else about this one, so we'll see how it goes. Anyway, let's see if there's anything else.
You can personalize your contacts list with images sent to your phone. Choose the Options button in Contacts to go to the scrollable gallery of available images. Camera mode allows you to take and view photos. When in camera mode, you can zoom in and pan before taking the picture. Click on View Photos to see your saved photos. Set your alarm to take a break and wake up hours later by entering Clock mode. Any text messages you receive will show up in the Messages mode. And the settings menu allows you to personalize the look of your phone by choosing one of the options in each drop-down. To get
Okay,
from
that's it.
one place...
Okay. I wonder how many Nancy games it'll take before they stop teaching us about how to use a camera. But welcome in Gumpy and James. Now that I'm out of that, I hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday. I just forget to say that earlier. Oh well. Um, 2028, 2029. You're going to Japan in that year, Chris, or one of those years, Chris. James really loves the octopus wave. He keeps popping up with that. That's awesome. That's when you want to go? Nice. I would love to go. I did. When I was in kindergarten, I did a. I went to a program school thing where we had to learn Japanese. So, like, I remember a little bit, but not quite. Gumpy's wanted to go since he was 4. Ooh, if you guys are interested, I do have a link to a website that honestly is great for language or for Japanese language learning, specifically the different alphabets. I have it in I have it in Benny's Discord if you have access to that one, but I can add it to my Discord as well. Not sponsored or anything. They're free resources, but they have PDFs that you can put on like a tablet or something, and you can practice writing. They have quizzes and stuff like that. If you're interested in learning all the languages or all the different alphabets, I've only been able to really get good on the first two, the hiragana and katakana. I have not gone near kanji yet, or kanji. Sorry, I don't know why I said kanji. Kanji. Um, Ooh, Mount Fuji would be amazing. I would love to go to Mount Fuji. I would love to go anywhere in Japan, honestly, because it sounds awesome. On that note, I do want to point out that we do have Warnings of Waverly Academy mug. We have the mug from Waverly Academy. We still have the ship from the game that was discontinued, and then we also have candy from the Tornado game. Also, when I when I was setting this up, I was just random. I was like, oh, you can click on the candy bowl. Watch this, guys.
Hmm.
We can eat the candy. Okay, we got moon chunks. We got Licky Loo, lollipops. We got Kawa Bubble, uh, bo- uh, bodacious berry bubblegum.
Hmm.
We got Cocoa Kringle, the original. I honestly, I cannot read, I cannot hear, I can't read what that one girl saying in your emote, Meg, but I do remember her from Waverly Academy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we cleared cleared Paw out. We did. We took all of his candy. We got the Raging Infernos, fiery cinnamon balls, basically hot tamales. We already got that one. I was trying to see if there's anything
Mm-hmm.
else. Oh wait, yeah, the Cud Smackers, chocolatey, chewy nugget treats. Wish I was chewing Cud Smackers. They're all from Wickford. There's a lot from Wickford. No. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh shoot. Oh, Cowmel. This is also Wickford. Creamy caramel and rich milk chocolate together at last.
Mm-hmm.
There it goes. Other pops. I think this is the last one. We're gonna stop now. I could try to do that all day. Nailed it. Oh, we beat her so many times. I think she beat us one time with the hockey game, and that's it. Or the, not the hockey, the, what's it called when you play hockey on the air hockey game? That's the word. I would love some Cocoa Kringles, a Cocoa Kringle bar. It looks so good. Anyway, the Utter Pops is cream-filled lollipops. I don't know. This one seems weird. This one seems really weird.
Hmm.
Anyway, always check the light because one time it actually blew out the fuse, or not blew out the fuse, but it blew out the bulb. You guys ready to see what our case is about today? Let's go. Also, reminder, this game will probably be at least 3 streams long. So, if we'll aim for like 5 or 6 hours today, probably closer to 5. We'll stream tomorrow on Sunday, and then we'll redo it next weekend. Although, because we finished Sherlock, I might be moving. I'm probably going to be moving Nancy back to Friday, Saturdays. We'll see. It's not set in stone yet. I just wanted to give you guys a warning.
After a string of tough mysteries, I decided it's time to take a break to do a little sightseeing. I'm taking P.G. Krollmeister up on his offer to send me to his favorite ryokan, or traditional inn, in Kyoto, Japan. I'll spend the days teaching English, and my nights with Bess and George, exploring the sights, fashion, history, and nightlife of downtown Kyoto. From what I hear, the inn I'm staying at is known as one of the scariest places in the city. I'm not sure why people say that. I might have to poke around a little to see what's really going on at the Ryokan Hiei.
Sorry. I took a bite of a Nutrigrain bar while she was talking. Yeah, the Ryokan is the traditional inn. That's what they're sending us to. I also don't I don't know either, Meg. The Moonchunks one sounds weird. But then again, I'm also not a big cheese fan. But yeah, we're going to Kyoto. I believe. I think the whole thing's in. Yeah, the whole thing's in Kyoto. Aww. I love the fact that you have a emote of the Coco Kringle. Let me see if I can get it again. Oh wait, we had the freaking. We had a new one. I'll go back to it. It's just eating all the candy. Oh, fudge. Okay, I'm going too fast now. At one point, she's probably going to say she's stuffed, right? Okay, Auntie's Acorns. Chocolate jawbreakers with a caramel center. Okay, that actually sounds really good. That actually sounds really good. There's the Coco Kringle bar. We've had this has been in game so many times over the little games. I love it. Also, I did realize we forgot to check out the scrapbook. Once again, if you want to see the overview of these first 13, you do have to go and check out the Danger by Design VOD, which is actually on YouTube now. That one wasn't on YouTube for a while, but it is on YouTube now. But before we start, I do want to review last week's. So we did Trail of the Twister last week, where PG Krollmeister, the guy who's also sending us on this vacation, asked us to investigate a storm chasing team, specifically to check out his machines that they were using. We got Pa here, all the candy. He's the one who sold us the candy. And we got to take a bunch of photos of just clouds. All she needs is a banana now. Oh my goodness. You got Guppy's banana emote out. I love it. But yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. We just had to drive around a lot, trying to catch photos of specific cloud formations and stuff like that. So yeah, you guys ready? Oh my god, and the end credit of Paw doing the dances from Danger by Design, or not Danger by Design, doing the dances from the Phantom of Venice game, that was, it was amazing. I love that. Okay, you guys ready for Japan? Chris is ready? Okay, let's go. I'm going to be quiet while she talks, but before that, we always do Junior Detective. We are here for the story, not to stretch our brains too much. Although I do already have my notes tablet ready to go if we do need to talk, or if we do need to take notes, which I'm assuming we will. So let's go.
Hi, I have a reservation under Nancy Drew.
Do you believe me now?
Obasan, it only fell.
It did not. You know better. I'm very sorry. She's just a little upset.
She does not want her here. Tell her to go. Now.
What was that about? Why is she upset?
Please, don't worry about that. Here, this is your room key.
Okay, 24.
Thanks.
Your room is on the second floor. I've already had your bags sent up. Please, my name's Miwako. Come to me if there's anything you need.
Miwako. Okay, so the front desk is open from 7 a.m. to 1 a.m. Also, yeah, Meg, that's exactly how I felt. That's why I didn't speak at all, because you just have to get all the creepy vibes from that beginning. Let's go through all the questions as always. Nancy's Snoopy. Nancy needs
Is
to know
that a
everything.
robotic cat?
Yeah, Suki! Isn't she the greatest? Lentalo got her for me. I've wanted my own pet cat for forever, but I can't have one at the ryokan. I came into work one day, and there she was, right next to the sweetest note from Lentaro.
I've never seen a robotic cat before. What does it do?
Oh my
She's not
god.
on it. She's Suki. It's okay, she didn't mean it. Actually, she doesn't really do much, mainly sits. But, oh wait, I just learned something neat.
Hurry!
Suki, tate.
One second.
Oh, that's great.
That's all I remember right now, but she can do a lot more. I should figure out what the rest of the commands are, come to think of it. Although, to be honest, it's a little more believable if she just does what she wants.
That is very true. Cats very rarely listen like dogs do. And on that note, Zero, where are you? Zero, boop. One, and one more, boop. Thank you. Welcome in, Ari. Welcome in. And welcome in, Scoob. Yeah. Wait, Meg, was that... I gotta scroll back up. Was that an emote of the kitty? Zero's right next to me for some reason. He's just right under my desk. I think it's because of the fact that I have a giant bag of carrots.
Here you go, boy.
And we got a treat. Ooh, okay. I'll give you the carrot while I get the treat. Oh, I did realize before stream yesterday, I'd forgotten to turn back on the treats after Zero's tummy ache. I don't know how long that was. So, just a reminder that they are still there. I just turned them off because he did his tummy ache one time before stream, and I didn't want to add anything. But he just got some pork jerky as his treat. Thank you so much, Scoob. So, one second, let me catch up real quick. Gumpy's trying to catch up to everyone at once. Wait, I need to see. Is that a Suki? That is a Suki emote. That's adorable. Oh my god, that's adorable, Meg. Oh, of course, I forgot what his name is, but of course, Andrew Chet has that emote. He has a lot of really good emotes. Yes, welcome in, Ari. Oh, I did change all of your guys' welcome in messages to italicized, just so like it pops out a bit more. I hope that's actually still legible. I wish that Luke. Wait. Sophie, do you have a cat named Suki? Oh my goodness. Oh, now I see why you said keep Zero nearby because of the treat. Oh my goodness. 49 treats from Scoob already. That's amazing. To be fair, okay, I will say the big treats give you say it contributes 5 extra ones. So, but yeah, yep, it's Suki. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Also, yeah, I wanted. No, you're all good, Gumpy. I'm just trying to catch up. That's amazing, Sophie, that you have the same. Your cat has the same name as our Suki here. He's so cute. Okay, let's catch up now. Let's keep going. Sorry, if she's just like a long blurb of talking, I try to keep quiet just to be just so you guys can get all of the information, and then I don't have to repeat it later. But I always catch up to chat afterward.
Your grandmother seemed very upset about the portrait breaking.
Oh my god, I
It's no
love that
big
cat.
deal. She thinks it's a bad sign that the portrait fell from the wall.
Why is that?
It's a very special portrait. It's one of the 2 remaining images of my mother, and it was taken shortly before. It's one of my grandmother's favorite portraits.
Shortly before what? I haven't been doing treats for a while, even before they were off. That's all good, Gumby. Also, yeah, I forgot about that cat. Okay, that cat was annoying, but also so cute. The one from the old clock. What is a ryokan? Let's
What
get
is
all
a
the information.
ryokan?
A ryokan is almost exactly like a
Ryokan.
hotel or spa, but far more traditional. This ryokan has been in my family for generations,
Aw.
passed down from mother to oldest daughter in order to preserve the traditional style, the food, the caretaking. Every little detail is as it would have been generations ago.
That's
How long has the
amazing.
ryokan been in your family?
A very long time. My grandmother says it has been passed down since the early 1700s.
So one day you'll pass this place on to your daughter? That must be very nice.
Well, I'm the
No
younger
dice.
daughter. My older sister Yumi will be the one to take over the ryokan.
Oh,
My grandmother's offering a few classes in traditional arts. She's in room 18 at the end of the hall.
Okay, 18. Also, 0. Boop. Thank you. Welcome in, No Face. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Yes, this is Suki the kitty. She is mechanical, but she's adorable. I just don't understand how dogs and ghost dogs look so good, and then it. That's true. Although to be fair, okay, what number was Ghost Dogs? Ghost Dogs was one of the first 9 or whatever, right? 7. Because then the old clock one was that kitty cat, and I don't know. But I mean, they were changing the designers a lot, because if you look at just the graphics for well, first off, Bess and George's graphics, but also Frank and Joe Hardy's graphics, like game to game, they're completely different. I think it was around. I think I read that it was around like the 2008 or 2009 games is when they started getting more like or when they changed to this kind of layout is when they started like more consistent design graphics. So that might be helpful, but that's probably why the original ones were so different in their styles. Also, yeah, she's like, I'm the youngest. I'm not gonna get this, but you can go talk to my grandma. Let's keep
what
going.
happened to your mother?
I shouldn't bother you with our problems, Nancy. Please, it is
Sorry if you
very
heard
nice
that.
outside, a perfect time to relax and enjoy your surroundings.
Okay, who's this? Aw, they actually have it written in I think most of this is fudge. It's been a while. It's either hiragana or katakana. But yeah, it's dru. Yeah. And then we got Williams, Schneider. The line at the end just means that the sound is elongated, so dru like Ehrman, Mueller. There's a lot of German names. This just means like Sir Man basically. In German.
Nancy, please be careful. There's too much broken glass.
I just want to look over here. Okay. We should check out our room. Well, we're gonna look around the lobby first, since we're here. What we have a famous Kyoto Gardens, a visitor guide. Ooh. The rock garden of Ryoanji. I'm gonna be butchering names today. I am so sorry. Bueller. Bueller's day off, yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be butchering names today, especially because I'm going from English sounding words to Japanese sounding words. It's gonna take a minute. Wait. Exactly, Meg. Between those two emotes of the exact same dude, they look vastly different. I think that second one is from Kapu Cave, and then that first one was from Blue Moon, the Blue Train one, Blue Moon Lake, Or last train to Blue Moon Lake. Oh, I thought that's what you. Oh, I read it. That's the other way. Okay. Um, we aren't gonna read all of this, but if you do watch the VOD, you guys can pause this and read as much as you want. We do have different stones. We have, the art of the dry landscape gardens is filled with symbolism, but the beginner can gain a better appreciation of the garden with a little knowledge. There are 5 basic stone types that are used as single stones or in combinations to give different meanings to different arrangements. We have a soul stone, a body stone, a heart stone, a branching stone, and an ox stone. The soul stone, uh, it doesn't say what the purposes of the stones are. Um, But I guess if we needed to, we can go back through this. Once the rocks are placed in the desired arrangement on the gravel, rakes are used to create lines in the gravel, symbolizing water. The completed design is ready for the viewer's contemplation. So if you ever go to like a rock garden, and then completely different. Yeah, okay, yeah. To be fair, Midnight in Salem and the latest one, the Seven Keys one, those are both completely different studios, just saying that they're operating underneath Nancy, if I remember correctly. That's why it's so many years off, and then that's why they've completely updated the entire design of the game. I think it was a great idea that they never actually showed Nancy entirely, because of the fact that it would be a lot harder to believe these are all the same game if her graphic was different. If her graphic, they at least have the same voice for, except for the last two. Wait! Welcome in, raiders. One second, I'm gonna switch over. Welcome in. You guys opened Pandora's box. And now you're here. Oh my goodness, I love that raid thing. You guys were playing Ire, a prologue. I don't know that one. How was it? Well, what kind of game is that in general? I'm excited. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Before anything though, if you are the streamer or the viewer, if you guys have to raid and run, please, 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 please go do that. We are a spooky, cozy stream, so so I always say make sure you guys have your drinkies, your snackies, and your blankies at all times. I love your guys' emotes. They're so Halloweeny. That's amazing. Yes, we love Halloween here. Um, we also love tea, but I know not everyone likes it. So, what is your favorite tea/drink? I always ask everyone that. Yes, the shout outs are automatic, but thank you, Gumpy, for doing another one. I appreciate. Yes, our daily boop, our daily redeem is a boop on my dog's nose. Zero is next to me. Here, let's switch over to the dog next to me is Zero. He is also currently by my feet. If you guys want, you guys are welcome to redeem the daily boop, and I will get my especially because he's right next to me. We'll boop Zero on the nose. But welcome in. Yes. What kind of game is Ire? I believe that's how you pronounce IRE. Um, I'm interested. I have to look that up later. Um, we're gonna ignore that. I forgot. I was on a Steam page. I'm gonna put it on my wish list for now. How was it? Did you have fun with that? Oh, the spooky, all the ghosties. I love it. Um, if you guys have to raid and run, this is my schedule. But we are currently here to play Nancy Drew, Shadow at the Water's Edge, where Nancy gets to go to Japan, and we're just starting, so this is perfect timing for you guys. Um, we'll switch over in a second. I just want to verify that I said hi to everyone. Hi, Sick Naws, Pandora Storm, welcome in. As well as It's Valletta, I believe. Welcome in. I hope you guys have a wonderful time here. Love a good Nancy game. I do too. We have been playing the Nancy Drew games every single week. We've been doing about one game a week. I think we took one weekend off or so in between, every so often. But we've worked through 20. This is the 23rd one. And we did the dossier series, I believe, 2 weeks ago. We did one on Saturday and one on Sunday. So except for the second game, which I can't get access to, and the 20th game, which was discontinued, we've done all of them so far. We're slowly working ourselves through the entire series chronologically. Yeah, it was a wholesome raid. You guys are awesome. Let's get going. I'm gonna switch back on. We've just started, so we're just looking at we're looking around the lobby right now. Also, because I keep forgetting, my name is Opal Skellington. You can call me Opal, as well as Zero is down by my feet right now, and that's the dog in this corner over here. And yeah, we're having fun. All good, Gumpy will be here. Make sure you find a really cute pumpkin. We're still looking around. We got Ghost Stories of Japan. I'm not going to read all of these. This one is, sorry, my voice. Okiku and the 9 Plates. I see you stream a lot of Nancy. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but you are welcome to use the new follower redeem, and I will say hi that way. I finished the entire Nancy Drew series chronologically in order to play Midnight in Salem, and then I think I did another one. According to Steam, I played. Actually, no. I did them all chronologically in order to play the Seven Keys one. It took a while. I didn't get the Midnight in Salem until basically getting the Seven Keys, because I was a little bit on the fence about getting, because it's so different, and different Nancy, practically different studio, all that good stuff. But I wanted to play it's been so long that most of it's in the back of my brain. Like, I'll remember every so often, but this is Chat's first time, so we do operate as Chat's first time, so no spoilers for Chat. If you guys remember something, I'll probably remember it too, and we can have like a what's it called? Like a hidden laugh kind of thing. There's a word for it. Something joke. I'm not good with words. More Sophie. Oh no, Sophie. Yes, we'll be here. I hope your Twitch gets better. Yes, we got the puppy. My dog's he's a black lab. He's 7. And I love him too much, so he's always he's always somewhere around me, especially considering I have carrots today. Also, sorry, I didn't acknowledge, or I didn't say thank you so much for the second follow there. Home desk is far from the router. My office has both my PC and my office setup, or my personal and my office setup, and for some reason my office laptop is the only one that gets screwy with the Wi-Fi. It's weird. But yeah. If you guys were interested, this will be, you guys can always check out the VOD, and this has been up long enough that you could just pause and read it as much as you want to. If I read everything, I'm going to never get out of this game. Although we are already anticipating this game will be 2 weekends long. So we'll see how it goes. Once again, thank you so much for the raid, Pandora's. If there's anything else, if there's any specific thing you want to be called, please tell me. But until then, I'm just gonna go off of the first part of your name, Pandora's. Also, I loved your raid message. That was adorable. Pandora's box is open. What else we got? We have...
Don't touch that.
Don't touch that, okay. We have some sort of pit. Let's go find our room. Let's go see if... Is it Bess and George?
Hello.
Nancy, you made it. How was your ride?
It was pretty good.
I'm
gonna be quiet while
Japan.
she's talking.
I have done so much shopping, and George's convention is crazy. I've never seen so many people. It's totally sold out.
You sound pretty excited.
Well, yeah. Kind of hard not to be here.
We gotta get her an
I
icon.
don't know where to start. Have you ever had mochi? It's a revelation, Nancy.
Ooh.
I'm not even kidding.
I do love
And
some
the
mochi.
shopping.
Conference me in already.
Oh, yeah. Did that do it? No? Okay.
No, hit the...
Oh, these
No,
two.
You do it then.
We all on?
Yes.
Yep. Why is that so hard?
It so isn't.
Anyway, what's your story? What are you up to? You coming over?
I'm still getting settled in, but I'll be out to see you guys soon.
How's the... whatever it is you're staying at?
Ryokan, it's great. A little strange, though. When I was checking in, a picture fell off the wall, and everyone was really weird about it.
Huh. Oh no, our train's going to be here in a sec. Gotta go.
See you, Nancy.
Bye.
For those of you just joining, I do let the audio or let any like big conversation just go through so you guys can hear the whole thing. But yeah, no, I always love talking to chat. It's why my streams end up way longer than they should. We played a game that was supposed to take 4 hours, and it took us almost 8. Specifically, that was the game that was last week's Nancy's game. It was supposed to take only 4 hours, and it took like 7. Mostly because we tried to eat all the candy. Yeah. Well, we're going upstairs. That's what we're doing. We're trying to find room 24. 20. Nope. Okay, 20, 21. Okay, 21, 22, 23, 24 should be this one. Yes. Oh, ads are going to hit in about 5.5 minutes. When they do, we'll pause the game and we will do self-care. All good. It's Valletta. Make sure you get some good lurkies, and make sure you see if you can find the prettiest pumpkin in the pumpkin patch. That's how that's my lurk message, is go find a pretty pumpkin. What was I gonna say? I forgot what it was. Oh yeah. Make sure you take the time to refill any drinkies, any snackies, and get your stretchies in as well. But we'll see how far we can get before ads hit.
Locked.
Of course, they need to actually use the key. There we go. Let's check it out. Okay. We have a balcony. Oh, it's pretty. I like that, whatever that is. Got a pretty plant. Ooh, Ryokan. Okay. Welcome to the Ryokan, Hiei. I forgot how she said it. I'm gonna be butchering so many words today. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, thank you for coming through for the raid. Where you will experience traditional Japanese culture and hospitality at its finest. Chris, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate. I don't know why my alert didn't go through, but thank you. Yes, hype on the subbies. I appreciate you guys. Oh, also, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, we did finally reach the goal and added the birds emote. Again, just a warning, we use it responsibly. It's for Chaos Goblin vibes, not for dummy vibes. Just a reminder. But have fun with that. Anyway, located at its finest, or hospitality at its finest, located near the base of majestic Mount Hiei. I'm just going to say Hiei for now. Our Ryokan has been offering a relaxing stay to guests since the 1700s. Ease away the day's travels with a calming soak in the hot springs bath. The entrance is located on the first floor hallway across from room 7, with open times changing daily for men and women. Your responsible usage, yes, responsible usage of the birds. Exactly. Showers for pre-washing and towels are available in the baths. Okay, so we don't have to bring anything. I'm still smiling, oops. For guests wishing to visit more of Kyoto, the local Misawa station offers rail access to downtown. Popular tourist sites always include the Pachinko Parlor at Kure or the Exposition Center, currently hosting the Technology of Tomorrow Expo at Matsue. It is suggested that guests pre-purchase their Fasuka train tickets before arriving at the Ryokan. Our front desk is open from 7 a.m. to 1 a.m. daily to help with any additional needs. Thank you for choosing Raycon Hiei. Welcome home. Oh, that's so cute. Hi, Cyber Critter. Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, what was 6 months? Wait. What was 6 months? Converted and locked in. Wait. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I realized what you said. It says converted from Prime sub to Tier 1 sub. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Chris. I did not. I read that wrong. I read that wrong. That's why you meant converted and locked in through Spooky Month. Ooh, spook. Okay, I will say Spooky Month is gonna be. He did not. He didn't sub for 6 months. I don't think. I think what he's saying is he's planning on staying for at least 6 months. But I still I don't think they have a 6 month sub. Um, but I still super appreciate. Also, for all you guys to know, we did recently celebrate our 6 month anniversary of starting my stream, and therefore we will be having our 1 year anniversary in October. Specifically, I believe it'll be October 17th is our 1 year anniversary of getting affiliate. Um, so just a reminder that will be happening in October. But let's keep
This
going.
could be useful.
We got some paper. It looks like. Nope, that's just that. We don't need a pen apparently. Well, we didn't grab it. But you can sub 6 months. I knew you could sub 3 months. I didn't know you could sub 6 months. Damn. I appreciate. What do we have here? Aw. Oh, some people put it submitted and got into the game. The TE Japan Teaching Exchange. I've never thought spending a summer abroad would be so rewarding. TE Japan was the best experience I could have asked for. Chris H. Wait, who's doom scrolling? Oh, I always doom scroll. I get sucked into it. I hope your doom scroll was at least beneficial or at least interesting. If it was just boring, then those are always the worst ones when you just get stuck in the worst reels. There's the ads. We'll pause here. But for all of you guys who remember, all of you who are subbed, you guys know what that means. That means that you guys are now obligated to take a sip of something. It does not have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating. That's the freaking word. I was like, it does have to be a liquid. It does have to be something. I don't even remember what the second one was, but it does have to be hydrating. So I'm going to really quickly pause and do that. Guys, I just saw how many followers we have, and so I'm going to make an announcement after ads, but we are getting up there. We're almost to the triple digits. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. I know we're going really slow through this. We've already gone over 50 minutes, and we haven't even finished looking around our room. Oh, the duckies. Oh, the duckies. What was that? Again, I drink a lot of water. I have to burp. But I drink a lot of water, unmute myself, then I have to burp. When will I ever learn? Hi, Cyber Critter. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Does anyone have any cool plans? Anyone doing anything fun or mundane today? I will be doing work after stream. Pastel is having her Disney Dreamlight Gaming Discord session after, I believe it starts at 5 p.m. Pacific or 7 p.m. Central. If you guys are interested and if you guys are in her Discord, you guys are more than welcome to join her. I'll probably be hanging out there while I work and or hanging out with Sophie since we both have to work this weekend. But that's kind of what's happening afterward. We still have 12 more seconds and then we'll be back at it. Accidentally doesn't. Wait, what? Did you guys get a burp? Oh no. Welcome back. I am currently being traumatized by the knowledge that chat might have heard me burp while I was drinking. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. I hope you guys used this time to get some self-care in, refilled any drinkies, any snackies, got your stretchies in. I did forget my stretchies, so let me get that real quick. I won't make you guys stand up because I'm not a hypocrite, but I will say you have to stretch at least something. And Chris redeems the self-care, which means all of us have to do another one. All of us have to take another sip of anything. It doesn't have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating, as well as get some stretches in. I'm just going to stretch my hand for this one. One second. I'm not stretching my hands because I stretched my back earlier for the last one. Oh no, I'm sorry, Cyber Critter. You had a rough health day, so I'm just glad today was pretty normal. Well, I hope the rest of the day is pretty normal. I hope you get plenty of time to just rest, and just be, and not have to worry. Namaste, stretchy the fingers and toe beans. Ooh, nice. All right, let's switch back over. If you ever want to chat, Cyber, you're welcome to message me. Okay, let's go back to reading this. Because this is what she's doing during the day. Her plan was to do this during the day and then do hang out with Bess and George at night. I believe that's what her intro said. But this is experience the excitement of living abroad and make a difference as a teacher's aide in Japan. You'll team up with a certified instructor to teach English to grade school children during the day, leaving your evenings free to explore and discover Japan. Programs are available to visiting students during the summer months, with 20 hours in the classroom per week. Responsibilities include preparing lessons, grading writing assignments, and helping the children practice their conversational skills, make a difference, and new friends that will last a lifetime. I'm guessing we're only doing a couple weeks, but dear teacher, thank you for teaching us English. You were the best teacher ever. We'll miss you. Aw. Just like an incentive, little brochure. Um. Oh, fudge. I forgot all of my stuff. This is like ku something. I think that's ku. I might have to brush up on my my Japanese alphabets before tomorrow. Ooh. Yeah, I just woke up from my nap and saw you were live and thought the chill vibes. I aim to please. I aim to please with the chill vibes, especially with today's where it's not, at least currently, it's not very hectic. Yes, last week's was a little bit more hectic with all the tornadoes, but today we're nice and chill, hopefully. We got some bios. Kenta, I believe. Teacher's notes, interests, dinosaurs, robots, playing tag with brothers and friends. Aww. I'm not going to read the teacher's notes. I'm just going to read the interests. Fumiko, reading cats, cooking with her mom. Aww. I love the graphics. Aimi, riding her bike, playing with her sister and friends, dolls, and puzzles. Ooh, I love this lady. I love this girl. She's so sweet. Sakura, enjoys playing by the seaside cliffs and very interested in wells. Takio, marine animals, visiting seashore with family. Oh, that's it. Aww. And then we have what's your
Let's see
name?
how they did.
Oh, we're grading. Okay, okay. I'm guessing this is 1, 2, 3. If this is a score, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or this is this is good and bad. What is your name, Sakura? Oh, I'm so sorry. I is, we is. We're gonna do sad faces. Oh wait, that was
Already did that one.
a good one. Oh well. I'm so sorry, Sakura. My name is. Ooh, yes. We are not Japan. We are Japanese. I is 7. My eyes is brown. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, sweetie. This is sad. That's the overall score. Okay. I am nice. Good job. I am Japanese. Yes, I am 7. I have black hair. Ooh, she's awesome. She gets a gold star, guys. She gets a gold star. Right? Yeah, I am. My name's Kenta. Perfect. Mine's Japanese. 7 I am. Eyes be brown. I am so sorry, lady. Okay. Sad face. I don't want to do the checks or that just seems mean. I name is so sorry. I is 10. I is Oh, I have blue hair. That works. They'll get a good one for that. Unfortunately, overall. Okay. We did our chore for the day. Shiro. Oh, this one's not on. That one's not on here. I do. It's been a minute. I mostly can. My biggest strength is in the reading of the alphabet, not in the actual words. Oh, there's our suitcases. Ooh, we have English, Japanese, Facebook. Thank you very much. Oh, we have our card for the train system or whatever. We have so many Cocoa Kringle bars. I think Paul left us some. It was just like, hey, take some for the road. Okay, let's go see if we can translate those now. It's this direction. Go back here. It's these ones. Is that how this works? Oh, I guess we can't do the actual cards because they're already translated. It literally has the words up there. Wait. No, I have to like go back through my again, if you guys are interested, I do have a website that has free resources and I personally love it for practicing the alphabets. Okay, we haven't gone through the task list yet. We found our room.
That's done.
Better be prepared and find something that will help me translate.
Check.
Yes, we got that. Get a closer look at Miwako's cat. We haven't done
Haven't
that yet.
done that.
Try to get a little information about it from Miwako.
That's done.
Got that. Meet Take in the culture room. That's in room 18, I believe. Explore the hallways.
Haven't done that.
And search my room
Did
for
that.
information. Okay. This is a dead end, so let's turn around. Let's go back downstairs. Let's see what rooms these are. Ooh, okay, wait.
Whoa, hang on. Men only right now.
What do you mean?
I
The
wanted to go
baths.
in.
The blue banner means the baths are for men. The red banner means
We
women
got red.
only.
We got red.
I don't know why we don't mention this at the front desk. This is useful information.
It is very useful information.
I'm Rentaro. I'm out in the garden if you need anything.
He's the one who gave her the cat.
Oh,
Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy.
ow, that hurt.
1 second. I just got told. Sorry, someone just offered to pick me up food. I'm saying yes, please. I guess we're just gonna follow him for a second. Oh, so you can also use this to get between the sides. Oh, she was in 18, which is the culture room. 7 a.m. to 10, or 7 to 10, I guess. Oh, before we forget, let's change our settings. As always, we chose red for the phone. Also, last game, one of the options was the Japanese garden, which is why I was like, we're just gonna skip past that real quick. We can do silhouette. I don't like that one really much. We can do classic. I think this is probably like on books or something. That's why it's called classic. We have it's locked. We have Kyler Mallory from Malloy Castle. We have snorkeling from Kapu Cave. I specifically think this is Joe, when Joe was snorkeling. We have lounge. Don't ask me where this is from. I have no clue. We have Canute Farmhouse from the last game. The music. We have Dave. Oh my god. Guys, we can have Dave from Shadow Ranch. Or we can have the Mulan. Chat, which one do you guys want? Do you guys want the Mulan, Dave, the farmhouse, or snorkeling, or Kyler. Those are our options. I'm not going to do the lounge because I don't know where the heck that is, and I'm not going to do these first three, or these last three. So you got Kyler, snorkeling, farm, Dave, or Mulan. I'll let you guys choose which one we do. I'll just leave it on Mulan until you guys choose. Let's look at the tones. We're trying to find the cow. Oh, we have a cat. Bling. You think Mulan looks best? Okay, we'll leave it at Mulan. We're gonna do the cat for message sounds, and then let's do alarms. No. We might leave that one. That one's cute. Not doing that one. Not that one. Okay, we'll leave it that one. Okay. That way we have at least something cute to listen to. So we got like birdies, and then we have kitty cats for messages. I do miss the cow one. That was funny. Okay. It basically just means that we have that here, but it is 11:23 at night. Holy crap, it's late. We have Bess, we have George, and why do we have our... Oh. So we can choose the visual, I think. But that is our... We don't need to call ourselves. We also don't have Ned. Aw, I like calling Ned. We have our camera, we have our clock, so we can change... we can go to sleep, which means I guess we don't have a bed. And we don't have any messages currently. I do want to see... Yeah, it's past 10:30, so she's not there. Let's go see if we can find the guy who created the cat. Is it here? Yes.
Hi again. I'm Rentaro. It's nice to meet you officially. So, you're still here. That's surprising.
I've been here for like
I'm
an hour,
Nancy.
maybe.
What do you mean, surprising?
Did I say that? Whoops. So, you're American. From New York City?
No, a place called River Heights. It's in...
Oh, okay. That's one of the places I always wanted to go.
You don't know it.
You'd have to be crazy to live there.
1 second. I'm just turning down everything a little bit because it is. Way
It's
too loud.
locked. It's locked.
Okay, I think that's better. I'll turn that down because.
But
I
on
turned
the
down
other
less.
hand, you'd have to be crazy not to live there. It's one of those, unwinnables.
Dude, you don't know where it is.
Here?
Technically, it's a complicated thing we've got going on. I'm sort of like the handyman around here.
Aw.
So, should I bother getting to know you, or are you going to be like all of the rest?
What do all of the rest do?
Get spooked in the middle of the night? Pack their bags and never come back? Even the ones who come to see the ghosts. I shouldn't be telling you this. Oh, well, already did. If you see Takaido, this conversation never happened.
Takai is the
Ghosts?
grandmother.
What ghosts?
We got one of those, haunted hotspot guides. So we get a lot of ghost hunters here. And that's always a treat, because they're totally not obnoxious.
So, people think this place is haunted?
I like this guy.
Some people think this place is haunted. Kind of like some people think the moon landing was faked, and some people like adult contemporary. Don't be one of those people. You like puzzles?
I guess you could say that.
I figured. You're going to love this. It's called a nonogram.
I love nanograms.
What's that?
It's just another example of how awesome numbers are. Letters are cool and all, but they just make words. I mean, get with the game, letters. Numbers, on the other hand, get a few handfuls of those, and you can make a bridge, or send a person into space, or express the makeup of our genetic code, or they can make a neat picture.
Okay.
Take a look in here. All you need to do is look this over and finish the pattern.
We're
And
doing
when
it
you're
right
done,
now.
Picture!
This,
Here, take this. Give it a shot. Bring it back when you're done, and I'll give you something better.
Sure.
this is entirely why I'm pretty sure this is gonna be multiple weekends. It's because of this.
And there are instructions inside in case you get stuck.
Miwako seems to really like Suki.
I know, which is great, because that girl is hard to buy for. And it's been sort of a gift-heavy year. Either she's getting crazy
Thank you
sensitive
for the
or I'm
lurkies.
becoming a huge jerk. Hard to say. It's definitely one or both of those things.
It's been a gift-heavy year. Also, yeah, welcome in, Kai Bells. I hope you have a good lurk. Or I'm becoming huge. Either she's crazy sensitive or I'm becoming a huge jerk. They're like fighting, I think. I think it's because they're fighting and so that he's getting gifts because of the fighting.
What are you building there?
Oh, this. This is the Rentaro 4000.
I'm gonna have to owe you the
I
boot.
sort of got inspired by Suki.
What's it going to be?
A robotic dog.
Haha.
Or maybe just a robotic dog's leg. I'll be honest, I had no idea how long these things take to build. But then again, a dog's leg is not a good gift without the rest of the dog. Sort of borders on creepy, come to think of it.
It really does.
Is it going to be a gift for Miwako?
Oh, definitely. She's my robotic muse. But she's not robotic. Not that you'd think she is. And this is why I work with machines. They're totally oblivious to awkwardness.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
We're standing right here and finishing that puzzle. Yeah, Kai Bells, I'm gonna have to owe you the boop. He's firmly laid out pancake style on his bed right now, so it's gonna be a minute. But thank you and welcome in. I hope you have a good lurk. We're gonna obviously immediately play this game, or the nonogram. The fact that they have the Sudoku and renograms also is gonna be real fun. For those who don't know, basically what they do is they have numbers on the top and numbers on the side. It's gonna be if there's if whatever the number is, that's gonna be, or the bottom number is gonna be whatever the bottommost thing is. And so like if it's 1 and then a 2, that means there's one of these is a spot, and then there's a space, and then there's a 2. So then the 2 has to be one of these 2, kind of thing. This, because there's five spaces, words, in this one, and that's a 5. That means all of these, as it shows here, that means all of these are there. And because that 2, if there's one here, that means there's a second one there. This one also would get a second one there. If there's a 3 here, that means that this middle one will have a spot because of the fact that 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3 kind of thing. So we'll go through and we'll get some fun in. So for this one, we have 5 because of the 5, and then we also have 5 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We know there's a space, and then there's a 3. So space, and then 1, 2. The mouse glitched for a second, and then the same thing, 1, 2, 3. This one has a 1 and then a 2, so 1, and then this is the 2. This is 1 space 1 space 1, and then there's a 2
I did
there.
it.
That's it. I have no clue what the image is, but
Hello.
I finished the nonograms puzzle.
that's why I did it right there.
Awesome. Nice job. What do you think?
I loved it.
I do love
I've got
monograms.
something better. You know it. You love it. The original Sudoku.
Sudoku, what's that?
Oh, I played that before.
Great. Great. I've got some good ones for you here. Here you go. Bring it back if you want more.
I'm back for more nonograms.
Here you go.
You can literally do it the entire day. We're not
I'll
going to do
stop
all of
bugging
them.
you now.
Catch you around.
I just want to unlock most of them. We'll do one more thing where we do both of them, and then we'll move on. Okay, so this one, they're all 5 by 5 squares. So if this is 2 5s, then this is 10. Oh, thank goodness I could just hold it down. Same thing here. Okay. And then this is 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Same thing here, 6s kind of thing. Nice and simple. I do love these games. There's 8 here. And so that means that 6 is good to go, because that's 6 right there. Which means this one has to be... This one can't have anything here. Which I believe is a right click. Yep. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 6 there. And then these 3s, 1, 2, 3. Same thing on the side. These are also no-goes. This is also a no-go because we already have 4 there. Which means that these 3s go there. Ooh, is this a heart? Is this gonna be a heart, guys? Oh, 1, 2, we got 4. That means they're not there, which means it has to be one of these. 1, oh, because we don't have the ends, 10 minus 2 equals 8, so there you go. Which means we also can't put them there. 1, 2, yep. I think it's a heart. I'm just gonna go for it, guys.
Another one down.
Oh. Let's do our Sudoku. At least it doesn't try to. Oh, it does have instructions. For those of you who don't know, it's basically just you have to have 1 through 9 in this square. You have 1 through 9 in the column and 1 through 9 in the row. That's all it is. I'm just gonna do this real quick. I love a Sudoku. We're not gonna spend the entire game doing this. I promise you. I just wanted to unlock all the different puzzles. For this one, we have 1s going here and here, so we can only do these 2. But we have 1 here, so this is 1. Oh, thank goodness, I can just use my, I can't use my number keypad, but I can use my keyboard still. The number keypad, which means that I choose different emotes. I don't want to do that. 1's down, which means 1's can be here or here. Can't do that yet. I don't think they have a note notation, so we're not going to bother with trying to figure that out. Where it, like, has, like, it could be this one, or it could be this one. 1's going here, here. Openings. 2 1s go here. It could be this one or this one. So we're going to leave that alone. Let's move on to 2. We have 2 here, which means these 3 are open. Can't help. We have 2s here, and then we have 2 here. So this one is 2. If those 2 are 2, then we can only have these 2 left as 2. These 2 left as 2. It's going to be fun. Anyway, let's do 3. 2 3s mean that that's a 3. Can't figure out this one or this one just yet. Ooh, we can do this one and this one. Means that these 2, so it's that one. Ooh, if it's that one, then these 2 mean that... No, wait, we already have a 3 there. Just that. We already have the 3 there. But because... Nope, that's all working. We do know that one of these 2 has to be a 3. Which also agrees with one of these 2 having to be 3, so we can't do anything there. We can do a 4, which means that's 4. If we go down, nope, can't help. If we go up, maybe? No, we have these 2 as being able to be 4. But that does mean if these 2 have to be 4, then that means all along the way, this one has to be a 4, which means that one has to be a 4 because of that one right there. And then we cut these off. These 2 have to be 4. Which means if this row is already accounted for and this row is accounted for, that means that's a 4 right there. Boom, boom, boom. This one cuts it off. These 2, there's 4 right there. That means that's 4. I think we finished all the 4s. Yep. 4's crossed out now. I promise you, this is not the entire game. I just really wanted to do a puzzle. I like the puzzles. 5's can't be here or here, so and this one can't go there, so there we go. And then we go up. It's one of these 2. This can go up. No, that's not helping. Ooh, this 5 and this 5 means it has to be one of these 2, but there's a 5 there, so 5 there, which means there's a 5 up there, which means there's a 5 there, which means there's a 5 there, and that's it. There's all the 5s. Oh, happy Saturday. Welcome in, Blue. I hope you're having a good Saturday. We are currently playing Nancy Drew, Shadow at the Water's Edge, and we are trying to at least get through getting all the puzzles unlocked, just because I love the puzzles, and I needed to do that. And I'm probably doing a lot of puzzles on my off time. It's gonna be fun. I will literally play puzzles like this all day. We're doing 6s. Ooh, oh wait, so 6 goes down and 6 goes this way, so 6 has to go there. 6 can go here and here, so it has to go there. Or can't go here or here. We go up. 6 takes over this one and this one, so it has to go there, which means 6 can't be in these 2, which means 6 is either here or here, which isn't going to help yet. This 6 and this 6 means that 6 can only go in these 2, and this one takes that, so there's that. Ooh, and if these 2 are there, that means there's a 6 out there. And if the 6 is here and here, 6 is there. That's all the 6 is done. 7s. Ooh, 7 takes over this and here, so 7's there. But that doesn't help with this bit because they're in line already. We do have this 7 and this 7. Ooh, and this 7. There we go. 2 7s means it's still here. Doesn't help yet. If we take this 7 and this 7, we still have 2 7s here. So this one's fun because it's there's 2 options for a 7 here, 2 options for a 7 here, and 2 options for a 7 here. So we literally can't do anything until one of those spots gets taken over. So let's work on 8. We have 8 and 8. Doesn't help us. Ooh, no. I was gonna say this 8 and this 8, but that still leaves 2 spots. Ooh, this 8 goes up. There's only 1 spot left. That 8 goes up, and we have 2 spots left. I think 8's not gonna help us much. Let's do it. Work on 9. Ooh, 9 takes over this one and this one, so that's 9 there. 9 takes over here. Ooh, and 9 takes over here, so there's 9. Ooh, if 9 takes this, and 9 takes this one, then that's 9 there. Ooh, and we can go back to 7. 7 goes there. If 7 can't go here, 7 has to go here, and 7 goes there. That's why I said one of them has to be taken over. Then we have 1... Oh, we're working on 9s, so forgot. Honestly, we're just going to work on the squares now. Okay, so 1. This one's missing a 2, a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is missing a 2 and an 8, which we don't have access to either of them here, but we do have an 8 here, which means 8 has to go there, and a 2 goes there. 1, this one's missing it. Oh, let's go for a small one. This one's missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's also missing the 8. Easy enough. This one's missing 1 and an 8. Since 8's here, there's that, and we can move that to a 1. This one's only missing 1. This one's missing a 2. So we fill that out. This one's, this column's only missing a 1. This column is missing 1, 2. This one's missing a 3. This one's missing a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one's missing an 8. There we go. This row is missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one's missing an 8 as well. Ooh, that's finished off the 8s. This one's missing a 1. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 2 and a 9, which we can't fill out yet, because there's no 2 and 9s are in this thing, in this space. This one's missing 1 and 2, because 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 1. This one's missing a 1 and a 2. We do know that 1's down there, because this one takes over that spot, so that's a 2. Which means that this one's only missing a 3. This one's missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's missing a 9. And this is missing a 2 down here. Which means this one's 9 and this one's 2.
I did it!
There you go.
Hi!
I finished up the Sudoku.
Way to go! So, what do you think?
I loved it.
I do love these.
I've got one last type of puzzle to show you. This is one of my favorites.
Also one of my
Renograms.
favorites. Renograms,
It's
that's what it's
all
called.
about creating an unbroken string of numbers. Tell me what you think when you're done. Here you go.
Okay. I won't go back for more nonograms or Sudokus right now.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
But we are going to finish this last one, as I said. So this one is literally, you have a box or there's a specific amount of space, and each digit has to be connected to the next one in some way. It can be in the column, in the row, or diagonally. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 kind of thing. So we have all this space. At least they show you which ones are missing. Let's see. I'm trying to find a number that like jumps around. No. Anyway. We're not going to start with 1 because there's a big 1, 2, 3, 4. We have to go from 1 to 4. 1, 2, 3 would work. 2, 3. So you see how 1, 2, 3. 5 has to go here because 6 has to go there. So that's the only way we can make that leap. 5 and 6. 7, 8. We need 9. See, this one, 9 can go there and 10 can go there, or 9 can go there and 10 can go here, or 10 can go here. 10 has to go here. That's the only thing we really know. So let's move on. 11, 12, 13, just because we're kind of stuck here. Nothing else can go around 11. Then we need 15 to 16. It has to be the diagonal. Just that's the only way it can fit it. 17 can go here or here, so we'll leave that alone. 19. See, 19 can go either one, or it can go any of these, and then 20 can be either of these. So we'll leave that alone as well. 22, 23, they're too close together. 25 can go here, or 25 has to go here because of where that is to 26. And then 27 has to go there because it's the only space left. 29. I don't know where we're going with this one. 29 to 33 up here. One second. So the only place we can go with 28 is 29 here. 30 can either be one of these two. But I think 31 and 32 is our best bet. Because 29, 30s, 31, 32, 33, 34. Boom. I'm worried I just messed myself up. Let's go back. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. 17. Where are you? 16. 17's can go either there. 18. 19, 20, 21. 22, 23. There we go. I was trying to figure out how we're going to fill up that space right there. Okay, we can go back to 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39 to 40 there. We got a 42, 44 down there, so 42, 42, 43 would work. It's the only way we can get around that corner of the 39. 44. What's the last number on this? 55, okay. Let's fill this out real quick. 10. The fingers mouse glitched for a second. Let's just put a 17 there. That gets us up to 29, I believe. Yep, 29, 30, 31. That gets us up to 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. 45, 46. That gets us to 47. Then 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55.
I did it!
There.
Hi!
I finished up the renograms puzzle.
Great! I knew you would! Don't tell the other puzzles, but this is my favorite.
I'm ready for more renograms.
Just gonna
Here
have
you
one on
go.
me. Okay.
I'm back for more nonograms.
Here you go.
I'm just
I'm
making
back
sure
for
the
more
book's
Sudoku.
filled in case we
Here
get
you
bored.
go.
We might work on these during ads. That might be what
I'll
we
let
do.
you get back to work.
Bye.
Okay. Now we can leave them alone. Let's look around the garden. The music is a very, like, fighty. Okay, nothing here that I can see. Let's go see if we can try, the desk.
What's going on?
Ooh.
I should listen in.
The strange sounds, and the pounding, and the screaming at all hours of the night, waking up my family, scaring the children half to death. If you ask me, this ryokan needs to be closed down immediately.
I'm very sorry.
Sorry changes nothing. This is unacceptable. I want my money back, and I want a car sent immediately to take us anywhere else.
Aww. She doesn't deserve to be screamed at. All the slippers on the side. It was great detail.
Oh, hello, Nancy-san.
Oh, she's here till 1 a.m.
Seemed pretty upset.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Trust me. I see a lot at this desk, and one thing never changes. Travel is disorienting.
That is true.
It's so very easy to get upset when you're far from home. That's why we try to make things as comfortable as possible.
Oh, I didn't realize that was all the way down.
What has been scaring the guests away?
Oh,
We're
nothing.
just asking all the
They're not
questions.
scared. It's something else. Can I help you with anything?
I met
They're not scared.
Rentaro. Who is he?
Oh, Rentaro, he's my boyfriend. He's also handyman around here.
Have you two been dating long?
I'm sorry. I should really get back to my paperwork. But if you have any questions about the ryokan, please don't hesitate to ask.
Basically, I'm busy unless you have questions about the actual topic that I want to talk about.
I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
Okay, what time is it currently? It is 11:40. So her desk is going to be she's oh crap. All of them have gone. It's just me and Williams now. One second. There we go. We're gonna go up to our room and then we're going to nap until 1 a.m. I believe is the third door. Yep. Oh, thank goodness they don't make me do it multiple times. Oh, they changed it out for us so we actually have a bed on the floor now. This is traditional Japanese sleeping. But they pull it out for us so we don't have to make the bed. We are going to set the timer for 11:01 when so we can go just take a closer look at our cat because that's one of. Oh, actually, wait. Before we do that, let's go through the task list. Get a closer look at the cat. That's why we want to do that. We haven't talked to the grandma yet.
That's done.
We have explored the hallways.
Did that.
We found Rentaro in his shed. Explore the
Still
gardens.
have to do that.
Okay.
That's
Solve
done.
the puzzles.
Did that.
And we still needed. Oh,
That's
and
done.
ask her about the upset. So that's why we're gonna sleep until 1:01, is so we can go check out the desk. Yeah, that's a much better alarm than the other ones. Okay, let's just sneak our way around back to the front desk. Okay. Oh, now we have the option to actually look around.
Who's my favorite robotic cat?
We do know one command.
Suki Tate.
Oh, she's so cute. Oh, she went to sleep.
Looks like I'll need a password.
And this is also why I should practice my kanji. Oh, it's not going to translate anything. First off, oh wait, can we use this to translate that? No. We'll probably figure out what that means later. Okay, so don't go for that box. I thought you were sleeping. What else do we have here? We have something down here, maybe? No. Oh, here it is. Krollmeister card 3000. Krollmeister again. PG Krollmeister was the one who sent us to the tornado case, and as well as he's the one who gifted us our stay here. Introducing Krollmeister card 3000, the latest in state-of-the-art key card security systems. Our system uses an 8x8 grid with a unique colored entry code designed by the user. The colors are then split and encoded onto 5 key cards by our team of specialists, with extra squares on each card for added security. To open the secured compartment, place the key cards into the slots in the correct layering order, and rotate their displays until they match the entry code pattern. Ooh. Oh, we only have 4 of them. Just want to see what would this do. Oh, I'm guessing if we do this, we'd have to rotate it. So like it has to be, for this one, it has to be one of these two. Either this one or this one, just to get, ooh, actually wait. There's the dark blue there. So it has to be this configuration. We just have to figure out what layering it would have to be. Which we can't do until we get all of the key cards because we're missing one. Because he said 5. Or there's 5 slots, so 5 key cards. So we'll leave that alone. But I think we can checking out the cat now. Find a way to tame the cat now. Get a closer
That's
look.
done.
Okay. Cat's glitching a little bit. Can we leave? Ooh. Okay, train, no parking, Kyoto smoking. Let's go check out.
Trains are done running for the night.
Aw. I guess we should have done that beforehand. Let's go to sleep, I guess. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, well, I think we can go this way too. Oh, I think I went the right way, actually. No, that's 30s. We went and found the other one. Okay, so it goes the zeros, and then, okay, wait. So it goes zeros, 10s, 20s, 30s. Let's go to sleep. Let's do... Oop, I didn't mean the camera. Let's do 6 a.m. Oh no, ads are gonna start in a bit. 1 second.
Can't set my alarm for then. I'll be at the school. I'll be teaching then. I should set the alarm for later. I'll be teaching then. I should set the alarm for later.
What's your school hours? How am I supposed to know what your school hours are? Anyway, before we do that, ads are gonna start in what, 5.5 minutes? When they do, we'll pause the game. We'll make sure we get all our stretchies, drinkies, and snackies that we might be missing. And yeah, let's figure out how we can get this clock going.
I'll be busy then. I should set the alarm for a later time.
3 o'clock.
I'll be teaching then.
4.
I'll be busy then.
How long?
should
I
set
thought
the
this was a
alarm for
20-hour game.
I'll be busy then. I should set the alarm for a later
Or
time.
20 hours a week thing.
I'll be teaching then. I should set the alarm for later. It's late. I should get to bed.
7 p.m.? Okay, if you're doing 20 hours of work a week, how am you in there until 7 p.m.? Okay. Okay. First off, let's go talk to the grandma. She's on this side. Because we weren't able to do that last time.
Nancy-san, please.
Nancy-san.
It is a
Yes.
pleasure to meet you properly. I am sorry for the way I behaved when you first arrived. It was very impolite. Please
Franken!
forgive
Welcome
me.
in.
Of course. Don't worry. It's nice to meet you as well.
That is very kind of you to say, but I must always worry about the guests who stay with us, especially now.
What do you mean, especially now?
Are you here for a lesson today?
Yes, we are.
Yes.
Today, you will be learning katakana. To the outsider, katakana always looks far more difficult to learn than it is. You just need to be patient, and you need to learn to see more than you are used to seeing. There is a book to help in the chest. Practice until it looks like your name, Nancy, not just some lines.
What do you mean?
Although there are many Nancys in the world, your name belongs to only you. It has always been yours. You must try until what you see on the paper is not just a word. It is you.
Aw. Okay. Let's get our brush. I guess we already have the ink on it. down. Then we have our flare here. Thank goodness they're in order because I don't remember this stuff.
Not quite. Time to try again.
Oh, we didn't get that good. Or that hook right there. Okay, so that does mean this first ones were good. Na. Ah.
That's not quite right.
I think this is the dru right there. Okay, let's try this again. Whew. It was a lot easier if you actually had the ink or the pen, because it actually would be able to do the difference in thickness. Okay. Then up. And then we got the line.
Very well done, Nancy.
Not great.
This
but
is
decent.
the best I've ever seen from a new student.
We're gonna pause there because oh wait, no. We still got a minute. Never mind.
I knew you could do this well.
Aw, thank you.
Leave this to dry, and I'll have it brought to your room to remind you of your success.
Now we can actually ask her about questions.
I love the gardens. Do you take care of them?
Yes, of course. I sleep here, but my home is out there in the gardens.
Aw.
Even when the whole earth is covered in snow, I am happiest there, waiting for the first flowers to break through the frost. Do
That's so
yourself a
cute.
favor, Nancy-san. Find a small piece of earth that begs to be made perfect, and do whatever it asks of you. You will thank me.
That's such a sweet quote, guys. Find a small piece of earth that begs to be made perfect and do whatever it asks of you. Also, yes, welcome in, Frankie. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. We are in Japan today. And there's ads. Perfect timing. Switch over to just chatting. I'm going to do that so that at least the timer doesn't still keep going. I need to remember to actually do that. Otherwise, the game time just keeps going on and on. Ooh. Gotta get our stretches in. How is your work going, Sophie? If you're still, oh, you're still here. Never mind. How's your work going? How's everyone's day going? I hope Cyber's still getting some good rests. I hope everyone's having a fun time watching me. We're gonna go until about, or we're gonna go for about 5 hours, I think. And then we'll put a pot. We'll see where we're at about 4.5 hours, and then we'll just try to find a good stopping point, basically. And then we'll finish up tomorrow. But we have plenty of time before then. It's going. The new workbook fixed your problems. There might have just been something or other that was messing with the code. So I'm happy that the new workbook is helping. Cyber's just vibing. I love it. That's basically what these weekend streams are for, is just to vibe together. And sometimes run away from tornadoes, but mostly to vibe. I am excited. Ooh, Pastel, welcome in. Welcome in. Perfect timing. We are currently sitting through some ads, and then we'll be back in about 40 seconds. One second. On that note, because it's ad, I'm thinking we'll do a test productivity stream on Tuesday. That's my current plan. Just like we can work to, like, I'll go live, and we'll, like, the first break will just be to, like, figure out how to set it up properly the way I want to, and I need to like test the overlays and see if they work or not. So we'll do that on Tuesday. I will plan to send out a schedule tomorrow with the new times and everything. Welcome back, welcome back. I hope everyone had some good self care time. I was just talking about, oh, I could have just been doing Sudokus during that time. Damn it. I was talking about the new productivity streams that I'm planning to add to the schedule either this week or next week. I'm thinking it might be this week, but I just need to double check some stuff on my end. And we might do a test stream on Tuesday just to try it out. But let's get back into the game. Mostly just to hear more about the ryokan. Also, yeah, let's go. I hope everyone got some good. Make sure you got your stretches in and refilled any drinkies or snackies you might have either finished or been missing. Because I'm always bad at remembering to grab my drinkies and snackies while other people are gaming. Also, grab your blankies. I got my blanket on my lap right now, so I'm nice and cozy. Also, just a reminder, find a small piece of earth that begs to be made perfect and do whatever it asks of you. It's too beautiful. I had to repeat it again. Oh, fudge. I'm not in the game yet.
The ryokan seems very
I
important
clicked
to
on
you.
it before I was out of the
The
settings.
world around has become a million different things since I was a girl.
No,
And I
probably.
do not have to tell you that many changes have not been so good. But in here, the world does not change.
Why do you want Yumi to take over the ryokan?
It is tradition.
Any other reason?
I am used to this question. Tradition is very often made fun of or ignored. But tradition is how we know ourselves, Nancy-san. The traditions of your family are how you know yourself. Tradition is a burden in many ways. I understand this. But imagine not knowing who you are or where you come from. It would be very lonely, I think.
Aw. That's kind of true. Pastel. Definitely. PJs are the way to go. I fully stream in my PJs sometimes.
Have you always
That's
lived
why I
with
don't
the
have a
ryokan?
camera.
Since I was born,
Have you ever left?
I have. But I never found anywhere I wanted to be as much as here.
Aw.
Have you always offered classes?
No, it is new. We have developed a reputation, and for many years I've wanted to teach our guests.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Goodbye.
Okay. What do we have here? Oh, if we want to practice writing. Oh, writing the Japanese languages involves the use of two separate syllabaries or alphabets, hiragana and katakana. Consisting of 46 symbols in both syllabaries, each character represents a complete syllable instead of a single letter. The hiragana syllabary is mainly used for word endings, while katakana is mainly used to write foreign loan words and names. So that's why they wrote Drew in katakana. In addition to hiragana and katakana, a third group of characters known as kanji are also used. In kanji, each character represents a different meaning, and there are thousands of these characters. That's why I haven't gotten into learning those. It is a lengthy undertaking, and elementary students are given until the end of 6th grade to learn the 1,006 basic characters. The following charts contain the characters for both hiragana and katakana syllabaries. Japanese is typically written vertically from right to left, but it can also be written horizontally left to right. So it's vertically right to left, so this way or this way. So, as you see, they have it right to left vertically here. So a, I, u, e, o, ka, ki, ku, ke, ko, sa, shi, su, se, so, ta, chi, tsu, se, te, to, nani, nu, ne, no, ha, hi, fu, he, ho, mami, mu, me, mo, wa, u, yo, ra, ri, ru, re, ro, wa, wo, n. Damn, freaking kindergarten is coming back out. But they have the exact same alphabet in katakana. The main difference is that this one's a lot more flowy, whereas this one's a lot more jagged, it feels like. But yeah, it's the exact same alphabet, just different characteristics, and therefore telling you it's a different kind of word. So again, this is more like traditional words. It's a lot of, as they said, word endings. Whereas this one's more loaner words, foreign words, English words, French, or whatever they picked up. Like, I'm assuming light bulb is more of a katakana word because it probably came from more English starting, all that good stuff. Again, if you guys are interested, I'm gonna probably copy the link that I have in Benny's Discord and add it to my Discord. It has great free resources if you want to learn hiragana and katakana. So, but if we want to practice,
More calligraphy.
I didn't mean to do that, but ooh. I don't know what I'm writing. They don't have the things on them anymore. I'm guessing there's three lessons then. Anyway, let's get out of here. First off,
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
let's
Haven't done that.
do
Check.
all that. Okay. We still need to explore the gardens, but we'll do that later. I didn't mean to do that now. Let's go try the train system. I want to see if we can find Bess and George. Most precisely, I just want to find Bess and George right now. We do know this is trains, no parking, Kyoto. Wait. Oh well. We have one location, so I'm guessing that's where we need to go. Oh no, it's because. Okay, wait. Okay, so this is where the Ryukon is. This was just the next stop that we had available. Where are we going? Observations. Oh, the Ryukon is at the exposition is at Matsue. Okay, let's find Matsue. Oh, there's Matsue. So we need to get to Iga, which means we need to try to get to Tochi. Wait, where's Atsu? Oh, Atsu's here. What was the other? Oh, the Misawa's just go backwards. Okay, and then from here we can't go to Ube, so let's just keep going. Kochi. Wait. Oh, it's AO. What? Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? No, we're going the right way. Okay, Kochi, and then this one. And then... Oh no! Okay, if we go to Seto... yeah, Seto. Then we go to... this one. And then we go to Fuji. This is a lot of work just to try to get ourselves down here. Ika, there it is. And then the last but not least, there we go. And ooh, what's this?
Interesting. This looks important. I better hang on to it.
Ooh, puzzle boxes. I love a puzzle box. Maybe that thing that the cat won't let us get into is the puzzle box? Can we get out of here? Oh, there it goes. Back up. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, I meant to go here. Ooh. Virtual Nioa, or Meow. Lifelike movement, real cat noises, programmable commands. Teach your cat to sit, stay, guard, meow, groom, and more. Allergy-free, no shedding. Ooh, okay. Okay, so greeting is yellow, happy is green, sad is blue, which makes sense, red is angry, and then purple is curious. where can we find the commands for it is the question. Okay. Ooh, what's
I
this?
need a dictionary to translate that.
Oh, it's closed. Ooh, bento boxes. Yum. Let's call we'll call Bess.
Nancy, how's it going?
How's the expo going, George?
It's
Just assume
crazy.
Expo's here.
I've never seen so many clever people in one space. I'm definitely dealing with a little bit of that small fish,
They're at the
large
Technology
pond
Expo.
anxiety. I'm still trying to get tickets for you, but it's not looking good.
That's okay. Thanks for trying. Have you seen the robotic cats they have here?
I love those! I don't know if they're cute or creepy,
I love
but I
Bess.
love them anyway.
She's so cute.
Miwako has one. It's cute, but it's a little aggressive.
It's
Yep.
in guard mode. There's a way to override that, some sort of code word.
Right. I need to figure out what it is.
I bet if I check around the expo, I can find someone who knows.
That would be amazing. Thanks.
Anytime. Need anything else?
Nope, that's
I'll
it.
talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing actually to do here. There was another location that they were talking about. The Kyure station, which is where's Kyure? Oh, here it is. Okay, so we need to take the yellow, which means we need to. Okay, if we go to Iga, we might be able to go to Kobe. So let's try that. Yep, Kobe. And then this one. Just keep going. And then we go up here to switch to the yellow line. And then the... Ooh. I'm trying to go to that one. Oh, there it is right there. I thought I'd have to transfer here. That's why I was looking for this one instead. Audie kitty cats. Okay, let's see what's here. They said that there was a location here, the Pinko Parlor. So I figured I'd check it out. Let's
That
see.
Yurei comic looks interesting. I should check it out.
Okay, we need some tokens for that. Ooh.
Ugh, creepy. I don't think I need to keep this one.
They tried. They gave us. This is the closest we've gotten to a Nancy Drew picture. She's got a purple shirt on. She's got her red hair, purple headband. It's so cute. What's this? I don't know. Can I go back up? Print photo. Ooh. Connect phone. Choose photo. Print. Ooh, insert phone here. Oh, we can actually print photos here. Oh, that's cool. Aww. Probably had people, like an auction or something. That's so cute. Alright, how do I get out of here? I just want to get out. Go back up. Oh, it's this way. That's why. Okay. We got some drinks and stuff. Oh, we got an exchange, but we can't touch anything there. We got Pinko.
I need a card to play this game.
Okay.
I should buy that comic.
I would love to. I don't have. Oh, wait. Do I get a card here? No. Okay. Go back to the subway. I want to check one second, really quickly. Someone leave a card on the ground? No. Okay. Let's go back to. Oh, this is gonna be real fun. Okay. Let's go back. What's the one we have? Misawa. Okay, so now that we found the locations, they gave us quick. We can quickly find them. So this is for the Pinko Parlor, and I think this is for the. They have Japanese version of the chocolate bar there, Cocoa Kringle. Okay, let's look around. Let's look around the garden. We haven't done that yet, apparently. Anything to click on? Anything to click on? Nothing to click on. Okay, let's go over the bridge. Okay, let's go left first. We got a lot of seating. It's really pretty. Got some shoes. Let's go this way now. If they say I have to explore the garden and then... Ooh, what's this? That's a little timer. But when I walked through it didn't count, and I have to do it again.
Did that.
That was it. That's all we had to find. Okay. Search the Ryokan for a money card. Explore the
Can't
Pico
check
Parlor.
that off yet.
We got to the Expo Center.
Haven't done that.
Oh, let's go see if we can get into the baths now. We gotta turn around. I believe it was on this side. And it's red this time. Yes. I love how red is for women. Okay, let's see. Ooh, cutscene. We can't see our own face. What? What? Sorry. Oh no. No. Thought we were chill here. Well, we didn't break that. Okay. I'm gonna brave it and go in. Message says I want to try it.
It looks like something is missing here.
I was just clicking randomly. I was just gonna check out this side, and I went immediately down there. Alright, let's try getting in the water.
Ah.
We're gonna let Nancy soak after that jump scare. Okay, well, we officially found the spot,
That's
the
done.
baths.
Can't check that off yet.
Alright.
Haven't done that.
Apparently we need to look around the baths a little bit more. Maybe we go back into this room. Baskets. Ooh.
This looks important. I should figure out where I can use it.
Pinko Parlor, maybe? That'd be nice. A bunch of random things. I'm trying to figure out what this would reference to, but I can't figure that out. If you guys can figure it out, that'd be great. Someone left a trophy. Ooh, what's this? Haunted tours. When on the search for ghosts, you'll want to make sure you don't call in any additional bad luck. Here are 13 Japanese superstitions to be aware of. The number 4 is pronounced shi, the same as the word for death. It is considered very unlucky.
Nancy, good news. We met Ryuichi, the creator of the Suki cats. Thing is, he won't give away the secret phrases unless you buy one of the cats.
All right. Thanks for trying.
But then the guy told George, for such a captivating, beautiful, gorgeous girl, he'd be willing to make an exception. You're turning red. Nancy, she's turning
Aw.
red.
Am not!
Right, that
Anyway,
wasn't
there's
chills.
a catch. He only shares secrets with the like-minded. He gave me this monster puzzle to solve, but I'm too busy with Expo stuff to solve it right
Ooh,
now.
puzzle.
Any chance that you could take a look at it?
Sure. Anything for such a captivating, beautiful.
Enough!
I
I'll
love
send
it.
it right over to you at the Ryokan.
Okay. Let's give the
I
updates.
looked in this mirror, and instead of seeing my reflection, I saw a ghostly image.
Ugh, creepy.
Yeah, we didn't see our reflection at all.
Cool.
Actually, I'm going to side with Bess on this one.
No, I've heard about stuff like this before. There's a thing you can do to the glass to throw a false image, but it's a really fussy process. It's hard to do without breaking the mirror.
Yeah, the mirror broke. So, do you think it's
Damn, I had to
possible it
sneeze.
was rigged?
More possible than the other option.
Than it being haunted.
I'll let you go.
We don't need
Bye.
hints. We're doing really good. Anyway, let's continue reading this. The number 4 is pronounced she, the same as the word for death, and is considered very unlucky. Why would they just not change the frickin' name of the number? Why would you keep it there? As a result, many hotels do not have a room number 4 or a 4th floor. The number 9, the reason why they can do 14 or 24 and all that is because the they changed it because it's not. I think it's because it's no longer just 4, and then if you do 40, they use a different sound for the 4 portion of the 40. Because when they do their numbers, it's ichi ni san shi go roku shichi hachi kyu ju, and then ichi and then 20 is niju because ichi ni, and then ichi ni san, so sanju. But then 40 is different. That's why I always get mixed up in my counting when I try to count in Japanese. The number 9 and the word pain also share the pronunciation ku, ju, 9, 10. Though not as unlucky as 4, 9 is still frequently skipped in numbering rooms or floors in hospitals. Whistling at night will attract snakes. 4. Avoid sticking chopsticks upright into a bowl of rice, as this is traditionally part of the funeral ritual. Okay, so FYI for all of you who are about to eat a bowl of rice, do not stick the chopsticks in upright. 5. Don't sleep with your head pointing north. 6. Breaking a comb or the strap of your Geta sandal will bring bad luck. 7. Never write another person's name in red ink. Something bad will happen to them if you do. Is that it? Yep, that's it. It says 13, but I can't figure out how to scroll. I guess we only needed to know the first 7. Ooh. Okay, so we are definitely, first off, making sure
Haven't done that.
we're not done exploring here yet. Okay. Anything else that we haven't explored? Anything over here? I guess we haven't explored more of the mirror. Or maybe we just have to leave the baths. It's one of those times, it might be one of those times where it...
Still have to do that.
Nope, okay. Sometimes when we explore certain places, we have to leave that place before it says we're done with it. Alright, anything else besides just
it looks
this?
like something is missing here.
Trash can? Broom? Nope. We can let her take another bath if we wanted to. But this is all just bringing us to that one. Okay. We're just gonna assume we're good for now. And we'll find something. I just want to see if we can turn off the light. Nope. Okay. We'll assume we're good for now. Let's go back to the Pinko parlor and get some... Oh, actually, let's talk to her.
Hi.
I'm sorry, the mirror broke when I was in the baths, but before it broke, I saw the image of a woman who wasn't in the room with me.
Don't worry, Nancy. I'm sure it was nothing. I have Lentalo take care of it right away. Until then, please stay away. I don't want you to get hurt.
But I saw something, I'm sure of it.
You work too hard, Nancy-san. Up too late, off to teach so early. You must rest more. Your judgment suffers if you do not get enough rest.
I know what I saw.
Nancy-san, please. I have to ask you to let me get back to work.
On that note, we do need to go and do our lesson plans. Or the lesson stuff. So let's go back to our room. 3, there we go. And let's see if there's any new lessons to do. No, we have what's your name still. Nope, that's it. Okay. And the student bios. If I had taken a photo of the this is all hiragana because they're all or I'm pretty sure this is all hiragana because they're all like actual words that they came up with, because like they saw a cat, they named it cat. They named it their version of cat. It wasn't like someone brought over the word cat. I don't think. But if we'd taken a photo of the hiragana alphabet, we could have tried to pronounce all these, but I forgot to do that. So nothing there.
Still have to do that.
Let's go to the Pinko parlor. That seems to be the way we need to go. Oops, sorry. I'm trying to get rid of that. It was the Kure one, I believe. Thank goodness they don't have to. I was like, are they gonna make me do this the entire time? Like, try to figure out exactly which station I need to go to? Thank goodness they don't. But we got a card to play with. So, okay, we got 50 balls. Just play. trying different moves. We need to get quite a few, so. Ooh. Ooh, nothing there. Almost, we got 77. We only need, I think we need like 1,400. I'm trying to get them past over and go over here. Oh, I got stuck at the top there for a second. I mostly just don't want to listen to the sound when it goes in the bottom. Ooh, we got it over. Oh, but they're all bugs. Maybe? Okay, that one I understand. They're not all bugs. I don't know how we're gonna win this. I'm gonna leave with this for now, just to see how much we
I'd
need.
like to see what the comic has to say about hauntings.
So that's why she's doing it.
I can't afford that.
Yeah, okay, let's take that back out. Let's try this again. Just a little bit more. Oh, 50 now. Oh, we have 50 again. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay, I was wondering about that. I was like, how are we supposed to get over a grand if we only can get so much at a time? We're just gonna play for a bit. I'll be honest, my eyes unfocused while I'm doing this. We've only gotten 8 and I've already used like 19 of these attempts. And that one's just stuck. There it is. We're doing lousy today. Or this round, Morph. There we go. We at least got a star out of it. I think that was the main thing I was looking for. Or the second best bet. Oh my god, we got a full one. So got 16 balls left. Ooh, we're doing good actually now. Wait. Yes. And a second one. Ooh, we got double star. I don't remember how many we have right now, but... Nope, wrong. I was a little too far off. Apparently I've shifted my hand. I'll be honest, this is not my favorite gambling game. I like pinball, but the fact that I'm gambling right now is not my favorite thing. Ooh, double star. Double star again? Dang. I like how it was the exact same thing twice in a row. Oh, we're out of balls. Or out of attempts. Alright, let's take our winnings. Let's see, we have 756 right now. We're gonna take a quick break from that. We need double that basically. What time is it right now? Actually, we're just gonna keep playing because there's not much else to do right now until we get that, I think. Let's try it again. At least we get nice music. Ooh, you went to the store? Gumpy, what did you get? Anything fun? Or is it all just mundane? Got any good plans for dinner, anyone? There's not much I can do. I'm just hitting this thing. Or holding it down and letting it get to a certain point and then letting it go. Milk and lunch stuff for the kiddo for the week. And some movie snacks. Ooh, and a root beer? Ooh, okay, what's everyone's favorite kind of root beer? If you guys don't like root beer, that's totally fine. But if you do, what's your favorite kind of root beer? And what's your, yeah, what's your favorite root beer? My favorite is, oh, fudge. I completely forgot the name of my favorite, but it has cane sugar in it. It's really good. We're not doing good this round. Or this attempt. Which is fine. We're just trying to get the stuff we need. 1919 draft root beer. Culver's root beer, IBC, and ooh, those are all really good. Ooh, we got three ladybugs. Ooh, mug is a good one. Oh, caffeine free is a good. Yeah, I try to stick to the caffeine free ones. We are about 300 winnings away, or whatever they're called, away from this. I think this is gonna go through twice. Yeah. Ooh, oh, we're like 100 away, guys. I think we're like 100 away. Or at least very, very close. Once I finish these last three, we'll pull it out and we'll see how close we are. There it is. There's the last one. That's it. Okay. Let's see. We needed 13, 13. We got 14, 20. We have enough. Okay. Let's use our winnings to buy that. Please and thank you. Ooh, we got a comic book. We'll take our winnings back. I might do in between the games. I might just play this for a bit. I might just play this for a bit. It's not gonna be interesting or anything, so I can do that off stream. And we can see what the other prices are. But we did get a new comic book. Ooh, man, I picked a bad time to do the art. Ooh, is it hot out? I like just about all root beers that I've had, actually. There's very, very rarely any root beers I don't like. Unfortunately, I don't like I love a root beer float, but I don't like root beer after I had ice cream. After you had vanilla ice cream, root beer, just by itself, tastes like Coke to me. And I don't like Cokes. Or Pepsis. And they both, it tastes the same thing. Or it tastes like one of those, because it tastes very dry to me. And Coke and Pepsi just taste dehydrating to me, and that's what root beer tastes like after vanilla ice cream. But with the vanilla ice cream is fabulous. It's weird. So root beer is the best soda to get, right? It is the best soda to get. It doesn't matter which ones they sell. It usually is good. Weinhard. That's the root beer that I like. W-E-I-N and then H-A-R-D, I believe. Weinhard's is what it's called. And you're munching on pretzels and drinking mug. Ooh, that sounds really freaking good. Oh, it was raining. Oh, wait. With all the recent rain, it's humid and the moisture in the grass didn't help. Ah, that's what it is, Chris. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no. Gumpy has great snackies today. Okay, let's read this really quick. Yuri, LLY, get on my nerves. I don't know what that means. Starring Koji and Kit. What are we doing today, Kit? What are we doing today, Kit? Ghost hunting. Hmm? Can't we just go fox hunting instead? How many times do I have to explain why that's not funny? Because it's a fox. They got to the haunted house. Well, here we are. Go ahead and open the door, Kit. I'll let you get the door, since you're the one with the opposable thumbs. Solicitors will be slimed. No ghosts here. Let's go home. Scared, Koji? Nope. It's just that we came to find a ghost, and since there are no ghosts... Hey guys, what's up?
Recording the site of a haunting might actually be a really good idea.
Ooh.
I should look into that.
Ooh, junior mints and mini caramellos for later. Ooh, Gumpy's got all the good snacks today. Ooh, I've never tried pretzels and cheese, but that's also because I don't really like cheese. But that sounds like a fabulous snack for you, critter. It's been a minute since I've had junior mints are so good, but yeah, it takes a while before I have them. It looks like it's about to rain here. We need it. Rain 2 miles down the road. Wow. Ooh, Ritz crackers and Cheese Whiz. I know that's a staple for many people. Okay. Since there are no ghosts, what? I'm totally haunting this house. We should just get back to the car and... Grrr. Okay, fine. I'm thinking it's this way and then here. This house isn't haunted by just any ghost. It's a Uri. Uri lives here. Beep beep. There's only one of those sassy but friendly ghosts that grants wishes, right? Oh, that's one of those sassy but friendly ghosts that grants wishes, right? Nope. Beep. A Uri is a vengeful spirit of a person who died tragically. They have unfinished business to take care of before they can rest. True. I've got like a million things on my plate right now. We can't help the Uri if we don't know why she wants revenge. Beep, 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 beep. Help the Uri? You want to help a ghost? It's for this sort of scavenger hunt I'm doing with friends. Freak. Ooh. Who's ready to party? Go. I know. Beep, 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 beep. Yipes. Later, more tea. No thanks. Tea? Is that what this is? I mean, yes, more tea, please. I'll have all the tea. Hooray for tea. To be continued. That's it. That's all that was there. Alright, let's close that back so we can leave. Buy the comic book, search the thing, explore the panko. Oh, my nose. Okay, that's it. I want to try going back to the convention center and see if there's anything new there now today. Oh, I went the wrong way. I meant that one. Watching this evening because if something breaks the cap, it'll be violent storm. Ooh. I've also never had Cheese Whiz, but also I'm not, again, a cheese person, so kind of be why. Why is it still closed? That's weird. Anyway, nothing we can do here. Let's go check out the Ryukon. Cyber, I did try it. It was so good. It was really good. Raspberry is usually not my favorite. I just really don't like the texture of raspberries or blackberries, but the flavor, it was really good.
I have a delivery for you.
Oh, here. The puzzle. I forgot about the puzzle. Nancy Drew, just giant.
Thanks. I'll stop bugging you now.
Okay, see ya.
We can go do a puzzle. Let's go. I think our room's this way. Let's go to our room and do the puzzle. 3. There we go. I already got the bed out and everything. Ooh, cherry tea? That sounds really good. Come over and watch Minecraft movie with Momo. Ooh. I'm sure Momo would love some,
Wow, George wasn't kidding.
Oh, no.
This does look hard.
Okay, so we will have to work on this. So for those who don't know, what this is it's 5 different Sudoku puzzles. We have one here where it includes this corner, or this square. We have one here, which includes this square, one here, including this square, and one here, including this square, and then one in the middle. Um, these don't have to work together. And this one doesn't, or this one and this one doesn't have to work together, kind of thing. This middle one, this one over here doesn't have to work together. It's just one square, one square, one square, one square, one square. So let's start in this corner. So if we get stuck because of this corner, we can always hop out and work on this one instead. So, chat, let's have fun. I lied. I saw the first 10 minutes and passed out. I've never watched the Minecraft movie. Oh, and lovely. Ads are happening in, what, 6.5 minutes? It's always a weird number when they give me the reminder. It's gonna be an amazing puzzle. I do love a master Sudoku. I love any puzzles, let's be honest here. The memes about the chickens for the Minecraft movie were everywhere. Even I know a bit, and I haven't actually watched any of the movie. Okay, again, 1 1. We got one there. I'm verbally explaining my process just so that you guys do have something to watch rather than just me mindlessly putting numbers down. Okay, 1 1, nothing here, or we can only do these two. This one can go here and here. We still have those two there. 1 and 1. We have 1 and 1, so we got there. We still have the two options here, but so we're gonna move on. We have a 2 going up. Boop. We have 2 and 2 and a 2. Cyber, welcome, or thank you, not welcome in. Thank you for the boop. I'm gonna have to redeem that later. He is still very comfortable. He's moved positions, but he's still very comfortable over there sleeping, so I'm not going to wake him up. But I will redeem your boop as soon as I can get his attention. Unfortunately, that is the consequences of having a boop or having a team that requires two independent people to complete. One of them might be sleeping. And so we just have to wait. But I will get your redeem as soon as I can. We were working on 2s. Oh, I was looking at this. If this 2 go... Wait, no. Where was it? Oh, these 2 go up. That means this 2's there. These 2 go over here. 2's here, so that's 2. 2's down. It has to be one of these 2. Can't do anything with that. We have these 2 here. A 2 here, so that's 2. 2, 2. And then we have 2 remaining. 1, 2... Or 2 spots and 2 spots. So let's move on to 3. Yeah, he's still zoinked out, but I will definitely get your boop in as soon as I can. That's just how my boops go. He'll get booped eventually. We have a 3 up here and a 3 over here, so we have 2 spots here and a 2 spots here. We have this 3 going up and this one going here, so we have 2 spots there, which kind of makes sense because we have those 3 there. This 3 goes here. We can cut out. Didn't mean to do that. Erase that one specifically. Okay. We have this 3 cutting off this, so we have 2 spots here. So this 3 has to cut through here, and this 3 has to cut through down here. Wait. Okay, wait. So that means the 3 has to be one of these 2 spots. But this 3, if this 3 goes up, this 3 has to be in one of these 2 spots. So that means the 3 has to be in this this column, so that means this one has to go there. We still have these 2 there. We still have these 2 here. We still have these 3. We still have these 2, and then we have these 2 there. Hydrate. This more for me after this yard work, but next break. Oh, no. Make sure everyone who's here, you must take a sip of something. It does not have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating. Yes, good hydrate. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Chris. I'm going to switch over to 4. When ads hit in 3 minutes, we will make sure we do a self-care break, but you still have to hydrate if the hydrate is redeemed. Gumpy's staring Sophie down while he chugs Mug. I'm going to erase that. I was using my keypad. But, let's see. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, 3s. No, 4s. We were on 4s. Wait, was there supposed to be a 3 here? There was supposed to be a 3 here. Okay. We're on 4s now. So 4 can't be in these 2, so 4 has to go there. 4 can't be in this row, so 4 has to be here, which means 4 has to go there. Because if this column's taken and this column's taken, then that has to go there. We have a 4 here, which doesn't help much because we still have those 2 options. We have a 4 here, which also doesn't help much because we don't have anything here. But let's see, we have 4 here. Ooh, we have a 4 here, and this one's taken, so that's 4 there. And because these 2 rows are taken and this column's taken, there's a 4 there. And then these 2 columns are taken, this row's taken, 4 there. These 2 rows are taken, this column's taken, so we have a 4 there. We finished the 4s. I've been too nice today. The real Gumpy has come back. Ooh, we got the real Gumpy out. Ooh, the real Gumpy. No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that. We got 5s. Can't do that one right now. I'm just waiting for the real Gumpy. Oh, I keep freaking fudge. What was that? That was 4s. I need to stop. I need to not use my I need to not use the numlock right now. Or I need to not change my emote right now, unless I'm clicked on something else. We were on 5s, so 5... We were on 5s? Yeah, we were on 5s. We're in 30s. We're in 5s. 5 can't go here or here. 5 can go there. 5 can't go here or here, so 5 can go there, which means 5 has to go here or here. 5's here. There we go. We can cut off this column, and we can cut off this column, so we got there. These are all good. We got 5 here and here, so we have these 2 spots, and we have 5 here and here, so we have these 2 spots. 5s can't do anything with. Oh, we have 6 and 6, so we got 6 there. I'm gonna probably do this during ads, honestly. It's gonna take forever anyway, so I'd rather not pause, and you guys won't miss anything. It's just gonna be me doing the Sudoku. No, you're all good, Panda. I'm happy that you're here when you can be, but if you have to be working or lurking, all that good stuff, you do what you need to do. That's the problem of streaming on Saturdays. We got 6 and 6. We got 6 there. Oh, wait, no, we already have a 6 there. Shoot. Yeah, we're just gonna work on this during ads. Ooh, top, middle box, bottom row, middle is 6. Top, middle box, bottom row, 6 right here. Let's see. Oh yeah, because 6 goes here. Perfect. Thank you. This is what subbing gets you. You gotta help me with the Sudoku. I used to do a lot of Sudoku, but I can't remember a damn thing about it. 1 through 9 has to be in each box. 1 through 9 has to be in each row or column, and then 1 through 9 has to be in each row. Got those mixed up. We're on 6s. 6 can't go. 6 is good here. This has to go 6, but 6 has to be in this column, so 6 has to go there. 6 can't go here. 6 has to go there because of the 2 rows or 2 columns, which means 6 has to be one of these 2. We know 6 has to be one of these 2. And we know that 6 has to be there, so that means 6 has to go there, which means 6 has to, I forgot where this was, here. So that's 6's. Top, middle, or middle box, top row, left is 1. I will go back to them. I'm working through the numbers one time, and then I'll go back. But thank you, Sophie. No, you're all good. I will look at that. I will look at that first once I finish all these first ones. It's just my habit. 7s has to go there. And then 7 has to go one of these 2. 7's one of these 2. Let's see, we can do this 7 right there, and we still have 7's here. So this is another one where we have 2 options, 2 options, and 2 options. Easy enough. We still have so much more Sudoku anyway. You can't do the fingers thing left and right, yeah. I get that. Oh, wait, also there's a 1 right there, Sophie. So 1 can't go there. Also, there's 1 right there. 8. We have 8 here. Oh, 8 has to be in one of these 2 spots, and 8's here, so that means 8 has to go there. 8 has to be one of these 2 spots, but there's 1 right there. Oh, 8 goes up here, so that goes there. Welcome back, welcome back. We're still doing the exact same puzzle anyway, so I didn't think you guys would miss much. We've gone from 6s to 8s. Let's switch over to 9s because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, we have 9 there. 9s are all done here. 9's here. Can't help much with that. We do have a 9 here, which means this has to be 9, which means these are 9. There we go. And if this is a 9 and this is a 9, that means 9's there, which means that's a 9. Which means that's a 9 there, which means that... I messed up somewhere. That's a 9 there. Shoot. Which means that's a 9 there. Yeah, because that's a 9 right there. Okay. Let's go back. Yeah, exactly. That way, first off, I can keep track of which numbers I'm working on, but also that way I can get it to at least a reasonable amount, and then work through like the boxes if I can have like something small like that, like how these are only 2 left. I can work on that. So this is 1's here, so 1 can go there. This one needs a 1, goes here and here, and then there's 1 there, and the 1s are done. No, you're all good. When talking about cardinal directions, I had to put my fingers and say north, east, south, west. Honestly, I feel that. What about Sudoku and a fresh brewed tea on the patio of a cabin looking towards Mount Fuji? Ooh. Ooh, that is a dream come true. That would be a dream come true, dude. 2's here. Oh, this one's 1, 2. I also do it this way because there's a lot of times where I'm just missing 1 number now. 1 or 2 numbers. 1, 2. This one's a 3. 1, 2, 3 goes there. 4, 5, 6, 7. We need an 8 there. This one's missing 1, 2, 3. Nope. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing an 8. Can't fix that. This one's only missing 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing an 8. If that's an 8 there, or 8 can't go there, 8's there, which means 8's there, which means 3 is there, which means 3 is there, and 1, 2, oh, we're missing 5, which means 5 is there, which means, oh, 5 is done anyway. 2, 2's here and here, which means 2's there and there. And then 3 means that 3 is there. Oh, 3 is done. And then the last ones are 7's. And that's it. That's the first one. We're gonna work on the outside ones, and then we'll fix the last one for last, or the middle one last. Sorry. Let's do this again. 1's. 1 can't be there. There. 1's there. 1's. Oh, 1, 1. So 1. If 1 and 1, and then that. There we go. And then, oh, 1, 1, 1. There we go. All the 1's are done. Now for the 2's. Oh, the 1, 1, 1, 1. Just kept repeating it over and over again. Yeah, thank God for GPS. If you remember me, yesterday, just trying to run around the Sherlock Holmes game, I could not keep track of where I was. 2's there, 2's 2. There we go. And there's last 2. Oh, not last 2. We're missing 1 over here. There we go. This one's going a lot faster. Or it's a lot simpler, it feels like, so far. It might just be the first couple numbers are simpler. Oh, this 3 goes there, which means it has to be in this row, which means it's one of these 2. It is also a lot easier if you have the ability to take notes on the things. But, not today. Ooh, 3 goes, not these 2, this 1. Which means at least those 2 left. 3's go there. Or 3's mean that one goes there. This one is one of these last 2. Same here. This one's open up as well. And then this one's open too. So let's just switch to 4. 4. We might have to switch out of 4 and or just do this one later. But I'm going to try real quick. Nope, we're just not going to bother with that one. There's not enough options to help us. 5 and 5. Nope. 5. Ooh, 5 and then 5. And then if those 2 work out, then it's those 2, which means that, which means these 2, which means that one because of that, and then that means that one's left as 5 as well. We're just missing the middle one, but we can get that out of the way. 2 rows, 2 columns. There we go. And then let's do 6. 6 and 6 means one of these two, because that's one. If this 6 goes up and that's there, that means this column and this column are 6s, and then we have that one down there, so that's 6 right there. We have these two, which means one of these two, but that one's there. These two cut off, so it's one of these two. Don't have an answer because we don't have that answer up there. I think we're at a standstill for 6s, so let's move to 7s. 7, 7, there we go. 7, 7, there we go. 7 and 7, there we go. And that's one of these two. But we can solve it because these 2 columns are taken, this row's taken, there's 7 there. And if those go through, and that column, there we go. 7s are done. 8s now, it's one of these 2. 8s, can't be one, it has to be one of those 2. And same here, there's not a lot of 8s to help. Ooh, but there's this 8 in that spot, which means that 8 there, which means if that column and this column is there, there we go. And then that means we have these 2 spots for 8s left over. We have these 2 spots for 8s left over, but we have 2 rows of 8s. So that, oh wait, no, we already have that 8. We already have this 8 right here, and we have these 2, which means 8 has to go there, which means 8 has to go there, which lastly means 8 has to go there. Let's do 9s. Let's see. Oh, we have a 9 here, which means there's a 9 there, which means there's a 9 there. This 9 means there's one of these 2. This 9 and this 9 means there's one there. Rain has arrived. Ooh. I hope you got some nice refreshing rain, Gumpy. I love some good rain. I moved to a place that didn't have a lot of rain, and I quite literally, after a while of like dealing with it, I went outside, I put a rain jacket on, and I went outside, and I quite literally put my arms in a T-pose, and I just twirled. I have a video of me just twirling in the rain, because I was like, I miss you. Although it smelled just wrong. It smelled dusty. I don't know if you guys smelled the rain after it hasn't rained for a long time, and it just smells dusty. Like it's unused. Like the clouds are unused. We got oh, there's the last 9. So we're just having these last numbers left over. This one is missing 1, 2, 3. This one's missing a 4. This one's missing a 3. This row is missing 1, 2. This is missing a 3 as well, which means this one is missing a 4. This one's missing a 3. I'm mostly just doing because there's a 4 and a 6 there. This one is missing a 3 and a 4, but there's a 4 there, so that means the 4 is up there, which means this one is a 6. Which means 1, 2, 3. This one's missing a 4, which means this one is missing a 6 up there. This is missing a 4 there. This one has a 4 and a 6, which means it's missing a 3. This one has a 4 and a 3, means it's missing a 6, and the last one is a 4. So that's 2 done. Whew. Let's move it. Okay, we got the ones. They really were like, you like puzzles? Here's all the puzzles. Ones. This one's 1. It's the last 2, but there's 1 there, so there we go. There's 2 1 columns there, and we'll go there, so we can finish the ones there. That was a faster one. Quite literally faster one, because we did the one. I crack myself up sometimes. Oh, I'm so used to the constant humidity in Miami that I don't even smell it anymore. Yeah, that kind of thing, where like if it rains a lot, it's just part of the weather. Or it's just part of the scent of the area. I love that. 2s don't help. 2s don't... Is that the only... Oh, there's 2 2s. Okay, there's at least 2 of them. But there's only the 2, so I can't figure it out from there. So, I can like guarantee that these 2 are... One of these is 2, and one of these are 2. But that's about it, really. So let's move on to 3s. We can say that these 2 are 3s, but that's not going to help much. Oh, we have a 3 here and a 3 here, which means it goes there. We have a 3 here and a 3 here, which means it's one of these two. Ooh, we have a 3 here and a 3 here, which means there's one there. Which means when we do this again, it's there. And that means that one's there, which means, ta-da, there's 3s. Is the time still moving? I wonder if the time's still moving right now. 4s, but there's 4 there. Okay, we know there's a 4 here or here. Can't help right now. We got 4s here. Ooh, and we have 4 here and here, so there's 4. And that means 4 is there, which means this one is one of these two, which we figured out was one of these two as well on this side. So, let's move on. 5 and 5. 5s. 5s go there. Oh, 5 goes here, which means it has to go there. Oh, that was it. Wait, there's an issue somewhere. I messed up somewhere. Oh, there's 2 5s here. Okay, we're just gonna erase all the 5s. This is also why I do them in order, is because if I mess up one place, then at least I only have to erase that number. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, 5s and 5s, that's 5 there. This 5 does count that one off. Oh, that's why I did this one, and then I went and used that one right here, and I didn't pay attention. Okay. We still have this 5. Still is one of those two. Oh, we can do this one. 5 and 5 means 5, which means that this one is 5. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we are perfect on that one now. 6s. 6 and 6 means 6. 6 and 6, 6. Ooh, 6, and then this one has to be somewhere, 6 has to be somewhere there, so that means those two, which means 6. Those 2 there, and that one there, means that's an extra one. Or am I missing one? 1, 2. Oh no, I just need, okay, this one cuts that off, and then these 2 there, means that's a 6 right there. Okay, 7s. Sorry if this is boring, I'm just trying to get through the game, honestly. I do love puzzles, but at this point, it's literally, I just have to do this for the game. Because this is how we figure out the code word that we need for the cat. So, 7s. 7. I am having a good time. I hope you guys are as well. Even if it is literally just me doing this for like half an hour so far. 8s. We have an 8 here, which means one of these two. And we have that there. There's 8 there, which means 8 goes here and 8 goes here, which means 8's there. Which means 8 is there, which means 8 is there. Which finally means that I'm missing an 8. There it is, right there. And then last but not least, we have 9s. 9 there, which means this one means that 9 is there. This one doesn't have 9, so it has to go there. This one's also missing a 9, so it has to go there, and that's it. And then we just have 2s and 4s. So if we see a 2, we put a 4. If we see a 4, we see a 2. We put a 2. These ones just need to be swapped. This one's a 2. There's a 2 there, so that's 4. Or yeah, you see what I did. The last ones are 2s. Okay. 2 more Sudokus left, guys. Aw, it's always a good time with you, or with me. Aw, I appreciate. Okay, 2 more left, guys. Start this over. Actually, you know what? We're going to go backwards today. We're going to go backwards for this one. We're going to start with 9s. Okay, just for fun. We got 2 9s. We got 1 there. This 9 can go up. And we have this open. We still have these 2 open because that one's there. But this means that this one and this one means those 2 are open. Doesn't help us. Yep, we're at a standstill, so let's move to 8. 8s, cut that off. 8s, cut these off. One of these doesn't help us. These cut off. Ooh, 8. Excuse me. 8 and 8 and 8 means 8. Excuse me. These 2 8s means it has to be one of these 2. These 2 means it has to be one of these 2. And then this one is all 3, so that doesn't help. So let's move on to 7s. We just have that last row of 8s right now. 7 and 7 And 7 means 7. And then we have these two plus that one. These two go over. That 7 takes that. Perfect. Okay. Then we have these two columns taken over plus that row. That means it's one of these two, which means it's that one. Because of that. Oh, we're on my 6s now. Plus we got nice music, at least for now. They had this creepy music out for a minute there. Okay, 6s doesn't help. Oh, wait, 6s mostly just takes over this bit. We do know it's down here, but between that, it still means it's there, which doesn't help us yet. I don't think there's a lot of 6s out here right now. We know 6s are here. Honestly, I don't think we have enough information about 6s right now to work on them, so we're going to switch over to 5. We know 5 takes over this, which means one of these two. These two help me choose that one. And this helps me choose one of these two. This 5 and this 5 means it's one of these two. That 5 tells me it's that one. This 5 and this 5 means one of these two. That helps me choose that one. And then that means, ta-da-da, it's that one. Okay, 4s. 4s, let's go. Okay, okay, this 4 tells me it's that one. And these two help me choose that one. These two help me choose that one. These two help me choose that one. And I think we're just missing the middle one, which means it's that one. There's 2s. Or sorry, 3s. Sorry, I was looking at chat for a second. This one's just missing a 3. So there we go. These two means the 3 has to go there. This means the 3 has to be one of these two spots because that doesn't help us right now. But we do know that 3s means it has this one has to be one of these two spots. This this 3 here and this 3 here means that it has to go there. And then those 2 means it has to be one of these spots, but we know because of that has to be there. Okay. This 3 means the 3 has to be here, and this one it says there, so that one has to live there. Oh, this 3 and this 3 means that one's there, which means that one's there. There we go. I'm worried. I think Nope, we messed up somewhere, guys. There's no 3 here. Where did I put an extra 3? There's 2 3s there. Okay, because of the fact that I guess I could have left that one. Because I don't know the order that I put these in. I don't know which one was based off of the other one. We just have to erase all of them. We do know that one has to be there. Which is the one I messed up on again? Oh, this one down here. Because of the fact, let's do this again. This has a 3 and this has a 3, which means that has to go there. This can't be 3, so this means this one has to be 3. And those 2 mean it has to go down there. This 3 means it has to be one of these two. Oh, these 2 3s means it does have to go there. And then these 2 3s means it does have to go there, which means this is there. There we go. Now we actually have a 3 there. Now let's do 2s. 2 2. There we go. And then these 2s means it has to go there. Ooh, this one has to go have a 2. This one's missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's missing a 9. I'm just gonna put that on real quick. Just close that off. 2. Ooh, okay, so this has these 2 left open. Which also these 2 are left open. So unless we can fill those up with something else, we're gonna have to leave those alone for a bit. This one has 2 here. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3. This one's missing 1, 4. This one's missing 1, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we have all the 2s we can for now. So let's do 1s. Again, 1, 1, 1. Ooh, this one takes over all those spots, so that has to go there. These 2 mean that has to go there, and that has to go there. So, let's see. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this one's also a 6. Ooh, wait, your mom... Your mom brought you donuts? Ooh, yummy. What kind of donuts did you get? Oh, or what is your favorite kind of donuts? Chat, all of you can answer if you want. What is your favorite donut? My favorite donut is an apple fritter entirely because I love the apple bits inside them. Your husband made you spaghetti? Ooh. Oh, I would love some spaghetti. Spaghetti is always good. But it's only like 2:40 right now, so no spaghetti for me. Oh yeah, we're finishing this up. Yeah, I got distracted, guys. Okay, this one only needs one left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one needs an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 can't go here. And 6 can't go here. So 6 has to go here. 7, and then we have 8. Can't go up there because of that one. And then we have a 9 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing a 6. 6 can't go here or here, so it has to go there. 7's also 7's already finished. 8 can't go there, so 8, and then a 9. 1, we're missing a 2. 2 can't go there. We don't know where else to. Oh, and 2. We just know 2 can't go there, so 2 has to be one of these two. 6, we're looking at not here. No one else has a 6? My goodness. Okay, and then 9. 9 can't go here. Oh, 9 can't go this whole column, so that means 9. Nope, 9 can't go there either. Wait. Chad, I might have messed up somewhere. No! Where did I mess up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where did I mess up? Of course, it has that dong right as I messed up. Ooh, cream-filled chocolate glazed. That's a good one, Gumpy. I like glazed or the ones with the crumbles on top. That's also a good one, Pastel. She got chocolate glazed and Boston cream filled. My faves are probably either Boston cream or jam filled ones. I haven't had specifically not it again. Apple fritters are my favorite, but lemon filled ones. Those are one of my favorites as well. I don't know where we messed up, but we did because 9 can't go here and 9 can't go there. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chat, you know what we're gonna do? This last one. We're just gonna work on this one first. These are all correct, so we can't mess with those. We're just gonna work on this one. It might be because I started from 9, maybe. Lemon donuts are the best. It's basically just jam-filled ones, but they're lemon jam or lemon curd, I believe it actually is called. 1 and 1 means 1. 1 and 1 means 1. And those mean it has to be one of these two, and that one helps me choose that one. There we go. This one should go pretty fast because of the fact that we're only having to do these like 6 squares, technically. 2 and 2. One of these two. 2 and 2. One of these two. Yeah, we're just going to leave this. Oh, wait. 2 and 2. Oh, we still have these 2 left over. We'll leave that alone. Tiff, oh my gosh, you should try this lemon chocolate. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Okay, 3. I love some fruit, citrus and chocolate. It's always good. So you can't go wrong with that. These 2 columns cancel that one out, so this 3 goes there. These 3s, and then that one. These 2 means that goes there. 4 and 4. I cannot like restart this one. I can't erase all of this one, so I have to really work on this. Okay, 4 and 4 means that goes there. That still leaves those 2 open. But oh wait, because this 4 takes over this column, that means this 4 this 4 actually has to be there, which means it has to be in this column, which means it has to go there. I love puzzles. They always make my brain feel better. There's all that. All the 4s, and we got the 5s. Oop, these 2 columns are 5s, which means 5s have to go there. That one cancel that out, so we got that there. This one has to have a 5 here or here, because that, and then we take that over and we choose 5s that go there. 6s are here or here. We can't cancel anything out just yet because of those 2 spots. But we can take this and figure out that 6 goes there, which means nothing. 6 and 6. We're still stuck with those 2 spots. We're going to leave that alone for a bit. But we do know 6 and 6 means that it has to be one of these two. 6 goes there. Okay, 7s. Yep. Ooh, limoncello shots. Yum. Oh, yeah, it survived the ride overseas. Oh yeah, no, Cyber Critter. It is like it's lemon curd inside the donut, exactly like the Boston filled ones or the jam filled ones. It's just lemon curd. It's so good. I haven't had one in a while yet. Oh, 7 means that it has to go there. These two means it has to go with these. There's that. But this means it goes there. Almost done with the center bit, and then we just gotta go finish and we gotta go redo that other one. I might just skip forward a bit. Let's see. This one's missing 8s there and there. This one's also missing 1. This one's missing a 2 still. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one's a 9. I'm just skipping forward a little bit in my practice because we've been doing it quite a bit. 8 and 8. 8 goes there. 8 goes there. Can't go there, so it has to go there, which means 8 has to be one of these two. Can't help right now. This one's missing a 2 still, which we can't solve. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this missing a 9. We can solve the 9 because of that, which means the 2 goes there. Which also means that this one's also a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, missing an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This row is done, which also means this will help us with that puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing an 8 and a 9, which just need to swap places because we have them there. Oh, we're missing a 2 here, but we have one down there now. So there's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's missing a 6. 6. 2 can't go here, which means 2 is there, which means 6 is there, and 2 finishes those ones. There we go. Okay, now we were going to redo this one. We'll start with 1s. We're just going to start with 1s, make it easier on ourselves, memory-wise. Okay, 1s go there. That means 1 has to go there, and that agrees with that. And then 1s go down here. Doesn't help us. 1s cut off this. There we go. And 1 goes there. 2s are done up here. 2... There's a 2 here and a 2 here, which means it has to be one of these 2 spots, which we can't solve yet. And then down here, we have a 2 and a 2, which means it's one of these 2. Solve that. That's the rest of the that's all we can do for the 2s. Oh my god. I've just been yelling out numbers for like 40 minutes now. Ugh. I love it. I do. I'm tired. We can always just hop off, but we're gonna have to come back anyway, so might as well just power through. Let's see. 3s has to be one of these. We can't solve that because these are all open. There's not enough 3s to cut things out. Thank you, Pastel. I actually needed that. This is taking forever. 4s. Alright, 4 can't go there and 4 can't go there, which means it has to go there. 4s means there. That agrees. I have to verify they agree now because I messed up so bad that last time. Oh, 4 and 4 and 4 and 4. There we go. 4 and 4. There we go. There's all the 4s. 5s. We got 5 has to go there because the columns and the rows all agree, which means that this 5 has to go here because also this 5 helps, which means 5 has to go there, which means 5 has to go there. I should have taken a screenshot of this and then reference how we fixed it and figure out where we messed up. I'm not that crazy. I could always do that with the VOD. We're not going to do it. I don't think. I might do it. We'll see. Anyway, 6s. We have those 6s there. We can't fix yet. We have this 6. Ooh, this one can't go here, which means 6 goes there and goes there. Oh, if 6 goes down here, that means it has to go there. And if it goes... Oh, we already have one here. Oh, these 2 and that one there mean it goes there. And then those 2 plus this one means it goes there. Which solves that. A bit of that column there. Okay, we're on sevens. 7 and 7. Uh, it has to be one of these two, but this one doesn't have the ability to put 7 down here, which means it has to be this one. Because if you look at just the row, there's a 7 on this one and on this one, and that was the only opening left for a 7. Let's see. Oh, same here. There's only one spot left for the 7 in this box, so it has to go there. 2 sevens and a third one means it goes there, and then I think it's just this bit left. There's that. Eights. Ooh, 8 and 8 means 8. 8 and 8 means one of these. Ooh, this 8 means the 8 has to go there, which means the 8 has to go there, which means the 8 has to go there. Okay, 9s. 9, 9, 9, 9. Sorry, I just had to burp a bit. 9 goes, there's only one spot left. 9 has to go there, which means 9 has to go there. Which means, between these two columns, 9 has to go there, and 9 has to go there. Okay, we just have 2s and 3s left. There's a 2 in this row, means 3 has to go there, and 3 has to go there, because 2 there. This one is fudge. Fudge. Okay. Ooh. We have 2 9s. Where's missing a 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 9 missing here. Okay. Okay, if we just take out this 9, because these two are already helping that, we can just add this 9 down here, and it should go there. That shouldn't have affected anything else, so it should be good to go. 2 there, which means 3 is there, which means 2 is there, and 3 is there, which means 3 is there, and 3 is there.
All right, I'm pretty good at this.
We got it. I should be pretty good at it. I finished it. How do I get out of here now? Let me out! No, no, no. Let me out. There we go. I'm gonna call George this time. I'm just gonna switch between the two. Oh my god, my brain's tired.
Oh, hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Oh, I was just
I'll
trying to
talk
tell
to
you
you
I
later.
finished.
Bye, Nancy.
We'll see it. Wait, what time is it? It's only 10:55. We're gonna see if we can drop this off at the front desk for them to pick up later, or someone to pick it up for them.
Hello.
I'll let you get back to work.
Bye.
Maybe it's just a tomorrow thing. She should be done with her classes for the day. Thank you guys so much. Oh my goodness. That was a puzzle and a half. My brain, I love puzzles, but I always feel bad just sitting there doing a puzzle for a long time. Like, we were there for maybe an hour. Maybe 50 minutes of just that one puzzle. I feel bad for you guys. But I super appreciate that you guys are giving me hype for finishing it. We are probably going to actually go to sleep because I don't feel like there's anything else to do unless we go check out the baths. I think that's the only thing left really to do. Because we do have that, ooh. Oh, that's where we got the card from. Oh, there we go. Guys, I figured out how to get to the bottom of this. Good time to just chat. Exactly. Big brain power. Let's finish up this. I'm going to figure out how to get back down there, aren't I? Damn it. There we go. I just had to do it in the middle of the page. The haunted tours, 13 superstitions. So we got to 7. If we go... Okay, so 8 is seeing a spider in the morning is good luck, but seeing one at night is bad. 9, badgers, not cats, are considered unlucky because they wear masks to hide their eyes. 10 is if you lie down immediately after eating, you'll turn into a cow. What? We like to watch you struggle. Franken! That's not... Okay, to be fair. I think that's a compliment at that point, considering that was a really hard puzzle, but we'll see. 11 is hide your thumb if a funeral car passes you. 12, yeah, you don't want to hitchhike on accidentally. 12 is blood type influences one's personality. What? And 13 is never pass food from chopstick to chopstick. This is another funeral rite. So if you're eating with chopsticks and you want to pass food, you have to pass it onto the plate or onto a plate at some point. Okay, I think that was the last thing we needed to do.
Can't check that off yet.
That's not the last thing we needed to explore the baths? Okay. It literally won't let us click on that. And then this thing can't do anything with. This is just like someone left stuff the stuff that was in their pockets. I was trying to get to that like bin there. I'll try going in the bath again.
Ah, all mysteries should involve hot springs.
Right? I fully agree, Nancy. Literally all it does is say that we can go back. Maybe this is just one of those things where we can't solve it until we can figure out that puzzle. Okay, we're gonna go. Nope. We can go check. We can go check on the boyfriend kid real quick before you go to bed.
Hi!
Do you believe that the Ryokan is haunted?
I don't believe that anything is haunted. Ghosts are just what happens when guilty people let their imaginations run wild.
Guilty people? Why do you say guilty?
What do you mean?
Think about it. Why do ghosts always want revenge? They're what people invent when they feel guilty. If that wasn't the case, then ghosts would want all sorts of things. But no, they always want revenge.
Then why are they thinking it's haunted?
Is Suki supposed to be so protective?
Took a swipe at you, huh? Oh, that's one of her mods. Don't take it personally. It's actually really clever. There are these command words you say, and then Suki changes into that mode. She'll be protective, or aloof, or silly.
Really? Do you know the commands?
I did. Can't remember where I put that piece of paper.
Oh, it's all the way down there. I didn't realize that.
Can you tell me anything about Takai?
She can be a little tough, but she's really wonderful. She works herself way too hard, though. I wish I could get her to just relax a little. But you can't tell her to do anything unless you want a lecture back in return.
Kinda true, yeah.
I take it you've been lectured by Takai before.
I pretty much grew up here, and believe it or not, I was not always the saint you see standing before you. So, I've been on the sad end of a lecture or two. But I've overheard more. Always hilarious when they're not directed at you.
That's kind of true.
Do you know what happened to the mirror in the baths?
Oh, that thing. I saw
the next question.
A few years back and put a little hairline crack in it. Its days have been numbered for a while.
Sorry about breaking it.
Oh no!
We didn't touch it, though.
Don't worry. I'm just glad you didn't get hurt. Mirrors can be very dangerous when they're breaking. In more ways than one.
What do you mean?
Mirror superstition
Oh,
and all that.
shards of glass and such. Not something to fool around with.
Okay, well, we're just gonna keep asking questions. We got about 3 more, it looks like, unless there's
Something
more pop
weird
up.
happened. When I looked in the mirror, I didn't see my reflection.
Or 2 more topics after this.
You know what happened?
You're a vampire! Seriously,
You're a
that's pretty
vampire.
messed up. Maybe you need to get a little rest. This place might be getting to you a little.
Okay.
Is that the portrait from the lobby?
Yeah, I'm reframing it. Although it's way harder to do than I thought it would be. It's got a really strange backing.
Ooh,
Would you
another
like some
puzzle?
help?
Have at it! This thing is officially making me nuts. The tools you'll need are near the frame.
Probably right there.
It looks like I need to find a
I
way
love
to make
these.
sure none of the wires are crossing.
Okay. I love these puzzles as well. We're just trying to get some of the exterior ones out of the way. Probably need these bigger ones out of the way as well. Bring these in. I'm trying to get the bigger ones out of the way because they have more connections that I have to worry about. Like that one fits that perfectly. This one's connected over here. Maybe I can kick that one out of the way. Then That one's almost fixed as itself. Not quite. We need this one inward. This one needs to go somewhere else. That's what I'm seeing mostly. Ooh, there's that. Okay, okay. If I can kick this one somewhere else. I still have this issue here. But if I kick that out there, I get these out of the way. Kick this one down here, so we can kick this one. No, wait, no. Not that one down there. Let's see. Pull these ones out of the way. Give us more space to work with, pretty much. There we go. Now we have a little triangle. There's no crossing lines over here now. This one still needs to be we figured this one out. I just need to undo it again. We just have this one left, pretty much, and this one left. If we switch these spots, put that up there, then we just need to get. What if we switch these two? And we bring this inside. And then we switch this one and this one.
I got the backing off the portrait.
Nice job.
There we go. Ooh.
What's this?
Certificate of Spiritual Removal. Ooh, we have ads starting in just under 6 minutes. When they do, we'll pause the game. This time, I am definitely taking a break. So make sure you guys take your self-care break, refill any snackies, any drinkies, all that good stuff. Get your stretchies in as well. This is to certify that Ryukon Hiei has been cleansed of all malevolent, disruptive, or mischievous spirits, and upon this day is certified fit only for human habitation. Special attention has been paid to all spaces under beds and within closets. These areas have been certified 100% permanently ghost-free, even during the middle of the night. It has been duly noted and added to the public record that all spirits previously dwelling in said domicile are now considered non-resident and shall behave themselves accordingly. At no point will the aforementioned spirits, ghosts, or lurking spectators be allowed to return to their previous places of residence without the expressed written permission of all human residents in the residence. Residents in the residence. Why is there two words that have the same frickin' sound? Anyway, Savannah Woodham, paranormal expert. A-OK.
I should hold on to this article.
I should try to translate this article. Oh, it won't let me. Okay.
Hi.
Do you know anything about the certificate behind the portrait? Who's Savannah Woodham?
She was an investigator. She helped out with
Thank
the
God we checked on
investigation
him.
after Kasumi died.
An investigator? This certificate seems a little less than official.
She was more of a paranormal investigator. I don't really believe in that stuff personally, but Takai wanted her here.
Why did Takai want a paranormal investigator?
I've known Takai since I was a kid. And let me tell you this from experience. It is impossible to guess what she's thinking or why she does what she does.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm sure you'll find out.
Can you translate this for me?
Sure. No. Put this back where you got it. Hello?
Do you know what's scaring the guests away?
City superstitions. I don't get it. We have ghost hunters who come here to find ghosts, and if they think they found something, they get all panicked and run away.
I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
I wonder if we can open it now and use the translation.
This is just a phrase book. I can't translate something as long as this article.
Okay, so we have to find some way to translate that.
Check. Can't check that off yet.
We finished it. We have to find a way to send the finished puzzle back to George.
Did that. Still have to do that.
Let's try calling George. Let's try calling Bess this time.
Hi, Nancy, what's up?
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Okay. So it sounds like we just need to go to sleep. Because we can't explore anything at the front desk right at this moment. Because the cat is still testy. And there's nothing else really to do. So we're just gonna go sleep. But I'm gonna do it inside the house, inside the space. I want to double check that there's no new things that we have to do for work. And we're gonna go sleep. Oh wait, 1 second. Aw, we got our name. They made it not my drawing. My drawing was crap, but she redid it. So we actually have Nancy Drew up there. All right, let's go to sleep. Clock. We'll try 1 a.m. just to see what happens. Just see if there's anything else at the desk or something like that. And then we'll go to sleep and actually just try to sleep through the night. We still can't deal with that just yet. Excuse me. So, okay, nope. Okay, let's try sleeping again. I can't believe she works until 7 p.m. We can do 3 a.m. I just want to see what times. 4 a.m.
I'll be busy then. I should set the alarm for a later time.
Okay. I believe we did it.
I'll be teaching then. I should set the alarm for later.
We'll do exactly 7 o'clock so that we don't miss even a minute. Ooh, spooky. What the? Guys, I think we're being haunted. Damn.
What was that?
Exactly my question.
Oh no, the screen tore. I better tell Mawako about this tomorrow. It must have just been my imagination. I should try to get some more sleep.
I would love to visit here. It looks amazing. Even if it is quote-unquote haunted. Okay, let's try calling Bess and George now that it's the next day. See if we can get... Oh, fudge.
Hi, it's George.
Okay, we're pausing there. I didn't see we were so close. I know. I know we both said oh no at the same... I said oh no and then I heard it at the same time. We're gonna switch over to just chatting. Oh wait, actually. We're gonna stay on just chatting. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't get off this options screen without switching over. Oh well. I was just gonna get myself saved. Oh well, I'll do that later. Ooh, back crack. I'm gonna go on BRB while I gulp down some water. And I hope to see you guys in a minute. Hello. I only need to be away for one song. I always do the whole song because I don't like stopping in the middle of it. Oh shoot, I forgot to do my little cool announcement thingy. I'll do it after this ad break. We have 25 more seconds, and then we'll be back at it. I haven't had to write down anything yet. I really should have written down the stations, but we used the observation thing, so it worked out fine today. Also, I am not Nancy Drew. I do like playing Nancy Drew, but I'm not Nancy Drew. Or am I? No, I'm joking. There we go. Welcome back, welcome back. 1 second. I have that feeling where like you eat something and then just part of it's just still stuck in your throat. 1 second. That's gonna really bug me if it doesn't go away. I might be drinking a lot of water this session. That's it's like horizontally trying to cling on from going down my throat. It's very annoying. Anyway, um, I'm not Nancy Drew. I'm not. I'm not. Fudge. I gotta fix this PNG real quick. It's working. I need the volume cutoff thing to go a lot quieter. There we go. No, I'm not. I'm not. I promise. There we go. I can whisper now. All right, let's get back on. We were calling George, but she's not available apparently.
George, I'm away from my phone.
Okay, let's try Bess.
Hello?
Hi, are you both on?
Oh, hi, Nancy. What was the name of the place you're
So
staying at
George
again?
was
The Ryokan
unavailable,
Hiei.
but not.
Told you.
Guess you're right.
What are you two talking about?
We met this girl at a bento booth at the expo, and she grew up at the ryokan you're staying at.
The bento
Pretty
booth.
crazy coincidence.
Is her name Yumi?
That's the one. You've got to get down here and meet her. She's so much fun. She told us all about everyone at the ryokan, and it sounds like you've got your hands full.
I should come to meet her. I have a few questions.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I know that tone of voice.
What tone of voice?
What
Yep,
tone?
that's the one.
What are you talking about?
You're working a case, aren't you?
Maybe. I don't know exactly what is going on at the ryokan, but it's really strange.
Busted.
Okay, you got me. I may have found a mystery.
Shocking.
So, what can we do for you?
Yeah, what's going on?
Well, I saw something really strange in my room.
What?
A shadowy figure showed up in my room, but when I looked out on the balcony, no one was there. It was like whoever it was just disappeared.
Creepy. Okay, that's it. We're leaving Japan.
I'm sure there is a logical explanation.
Me too. I'm just not sure what it is yet.
The two of you, I swear, if we were being chased by a dinosaur, you two would be too busy debating about the fossil record to run away.
The fossil
Where's
record.
your sense of panic?
It was pretty scary, I admit, but I don't believe that someone could just disappear.
Right. Well, you said a shadow figure, right? Maybe it was some sort of trick of the light.
That's what I was thinking. I'll keep an eye out for something like that.
Spooky. Anything else?
Nope.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
I mean, we did have something else. We need to figure out how to get the puzzle to you, but maybe if we go talk to this Yumi, she'll be able to get the puzzle to them. Because obviously we can't play the game with them. Let's check out. Okay, so the baths are for men right now. I'm trying to find the handyman guy.
Hello.
Oh, I was going to tell you about
I
the
should go. I'll talk to you later.
wall, but
Catch you around.
I'll go tell the front desk lady instead. Turn around.
Hello.
We'll start with the screen.
I tore one of the screens in my room. I'm really sorry.
Do not worry, Nancy-san. This happens often. Very easy to fix. Just a little steam to loosen the glue. I'll have Lentalo take care of it immediately.
Great, thanks. When I tore the screen, I think I saw someone on my balcony.
Right. It's nothing to worry about. The screens really distort things sometimes. I'm sure it was just your imagination.
Don't worry, Nadine. Don't do it again. We really got with the Nadine thing, yeah. Well, we'll be nice.
Maybe you're right.
I'm sure of it. There's nothing to worry about.
I hear this place has a reputation
We're
as
just
a
going
destination
piling it
for
on
ghost
her.
hunters.
One
We
on
didn't
one on one.
ask for it. It's all that stupid book. Those people, they have no respect for anyone or anything.
I saw a certificate certifying that the Ryokan was cleansed of all ghosts and spirits. Can you tell me about that?
What? That's no offense, but that seems sort of silly. A certificate?
So you don't know anything about it?
No. And where exactly did you find this certificate?
Behind the portrait I helped Rentaro repair.
Maybe you should stay away from what isn't yours. And maybe he should have the sense to know what is a family matter. I have to get back to work now.
Ooh, she made it us. Okay, let's go see if we have another cultural lesson before we leave. Oh, that's why it says 7 p.m. because that's when time Nancy comes back.
Nancy, today
Ooh.
I have a very important
Sorry,
lesson.
I read ahead.
We will learn origami.
Great, let's get started.
Origami has been around in many forms for centuries. Master Yoshizawa brought the art back before it could disappear. There is a grave danger, Nancy-san, in forgetting. If the whole world forgets a thing or a person, then it is gone forever.
That's true.
What do you mean by that?
I have for you here a selection
Topic
of
change.
origami patterns, a few steps away from the last step. You must simply match the pattern to the completed design.
Ooh, puzzle. Okay. They're all okay. So she said these are all one step away from finishing to make these designs. Let's see. Also, yeah, Nancy-san. Okay, this one looks like the crane. Or is it this the crane? Oh, okay, wait. This one has a thinner thing. Wait. Ooh, I think this. I'm blanking. Top left, I think, is the crane. This one. Okay. It makes sense. Oh yeah, wait. So these are the wings. That's what it is, and then these are the top and bottom bit. So there we go. That. This one is similar to the crane, so I think. Why is the music doing that? Also, what's that symbol supposed to be? We fold it this way? Or we put it inside out? I don't know. This one, if we folded it onto each other... The music got real intense. Okay, so these two are both very similar to the crane. This one is, I believe this one... No. I think this one is this one. Because I think it's basically the crane, but with multiple legs. Which means I think this one is somehow this one, just because the small legs. I think this one is this one because that just folded over. That has to be that one. That's that one. This one has this little bit at the bottom, so that one's that one, and that one's that one.
No, do it the right way.
Okay, then these two are the switched ones. Right? This one has to go with this one because this little tail bit is that right there. So this one is correct, I'm pretty sure. No, I'm pretty sure that one's there. We do have this tail right here. Maybe this one is that one and that one's that one. Or what do you guys think? Chat, what do you guys think? This one we're pretty sure is the crane. Maybe these are the ones. Maybe that's that.
They are perfect. Absolutely perfect. You
Got it.
have many talents, Nancy-san.
That took forever. Yes,
Can you translate this article for me?
I'd be happy to, Nancy-san.
You're gonna get real mad at me, aren't you?
Why would you give me this? Put it back where it goes. Now.
I just want to know what it says. Also, I can't put it back.
We fixed the portrait. I think it's back up in the lobby.
It is. Yes.
Rentaro tells me that it's very important to you.
Yes. It is very important to all of us.
Why were you so upset when it fell?
You would be upset if something you love broke.
There was
true.
more to it than that.
No. That was all.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Goodbye.
Okay, so now if we go over here, do we have 2 drawers open now? Yes. Oh, fold in front or fold behind. So if it's a full triangle, you fold it in front, and if it's half a triangle, like if the arrow is covering part of the triangle, then it's fold behind and then push or insert. We have multiple different kinds. Oh, we have more. Turn over, fold, then unfold. So like just create a crease and then rotate 180 or rotate 90. We got valley folds, mountain folds, crease, pleat, match the dot, inside reverse, outside reverse. With practicing master paper folds. So many designs that you can make. Oh, even now, Senbazuru, Senbazuru are traditionally given as wedding presents or to newborns as a wish for 1,000 years of happiness and prosperity. So this would be a fold over, fold over, fold over. Oh, this is just fold overs. Yeah. We can't practice, unfortunately. I can do some more. Oh wait, I wanted to do this real quick. I'm taking a photo. I want to see if I can actually figure out the word for the red, black, and cat upstairs. So I'll do that when we go back upstairs eventually. Actually, we do need to go back upstairs because I keep forgetting to check if we have work to do for our school job. So let's go all the way up. Just spam clicking. Okay, let's check our... Ooh, we do have another one. We have family now.
Grade some papers.
Okay, let's do family tab. Okay, I has 3 sisters. I am so sorry. Do you has a sister? I share my rooms. I have none pets. I'm so sorry, Sakura. Next one. Amy. Mine twin is sister. Nope. Do we have brothers? Technically that works. But I think it's do you have a brother? I think that's what they're looking for. Technically that works though. What do you guys think? I'll let you guys figure out if we do that. I have a gerbil. So close. Wrong spelling. You think that's good? Okay, I'm just gonna say, okay, so yes. Okay, so we're yes or no. Are we saying it's good or bad? Yes or no? That's what I'm going with. I am an only child. That is perfect. Oh, we're saying yes? Okay. She still gets a sad, but she did one good. Okay. I am an only child. Does he have a sister? That's perfect. We live in Kyoto. I have a cat. You get a gold star. I'm one brother. So sorry, Kenta. We're many sisters. We live in my home. That is good. My bird is mine. Okay, chat. My bird is mine. Yes or no? I have none brothers. I'm so sorry. How... So close. We live in an apartment is good. And we have many fish. I guess it's okay. I'm gonna go with sad face. It's so close. Oh, I didn't get... This one gets a happy face because they got 2 of them good. If you get over half of them good, then you get a happy face. And if you get all of them good. I guess this one's technically both, but oh well. I already did it, so can't change it now. Anyway, back to this real quick. This says aka. This one is I believe it's nickel. Actually, now that I think about it. Ne. And then ko. Where's K's? Yep, nickel. And then this one is ku. This one is... Wow, it's been a minute. Ku... Where are you? Ooh, kuzo, I believe. Kuzo. That's my attempts. We'll see. Yeah, this one's nickel. I forgot cat is always nickel. Oh, that's your cat too? Oh, that's adorable. Sophie, this game just read your mind basically. It's just like it predicted your life. Also, just a reminder, this game came out in 2010. Now let's go meet Yumi. Let's go see if we can meet Yumi. And hopefully she can give Bess and George the puzzle. Because for some reason we cannot meet them at the same time. Or we can't meet them. Matsu. It's Matsu. Because TSU is one symbol. Okay. Oh yeah, it's sold out tickets. Ooh, Yumi.
Hi, is your name Yumi?
Absolutely not. Who's asking? It might be. Are you going to order? What's your agenda here, stranger?
I'm Nancy Drew.
Nope, never heard of you, but thank you for saying your name out loud. Oh, wait, Nancy Drew? As in friends with Bess and George and staying at the Ryokan Nancy Drew? Or are there two of you? Which one is it?
That's me, the friends with Bess and George.
Excellent. Yes, perfect. Get over here. Come on. You're learning to make bento the Yumi way. Come on, trust me, it's a life skill. Once you know how to make a good bento box, you pretty much got the whole world all figured out.
Sure, sounds good.
Sure, sounds good.
Fantastic! Here are the ingredients. You may notice that they run the gamut from pretty cute to insanely adorable. This is not an accident. Okay, very easy. The customers will give you a list of what they want and how they want it organized, and you pack it together. You won't believe how easy it is. Okay, I gotta go.
Going? Where are you going?
She's just leaving me here.
Good luck. You'll do fine. I'll be back soon.
Just slowly going away.
Wait. I guess I'd better get to work.
Okay, so the way this goes is we have a cat, a pig, and a rabbit, and all of them have an egg version, a rice version, and a sandwich version. So like this one, this symbol right here is rabbit and sandwich. So we know that the rabbit sandwich goes there. Chat is insanely adorable. That's hard. This one is, I believe, rice and pig. And then this one is rabbit and rice. Okay, so we know that. Those are the ones we definitely know because this is the 3x3 grid. So we know those three have to go there. Sorry. Anyway, we know that this one has to be a pig, and then a pig with egg, and then a cat. Because the fact that this has to be the pig with egg, and then the cat, I believe this one goes here, because this one has the rice with the rabbit. So this is gonna be our best bet. So that means pig with egg needs to go there, which means a cat has to go down there. Can't figure that one out yet. We do know that, ooh, this one is egg, rabbit, sandwich. That would work. Where's another option for that? We also could do egg, rabbit, sandwich there as well. Ooh, we do know that a pig has to go down there. We haven't filled that spot up yet. Which means that either... Actually, wait, no, we know that a rabbit has to go here, and the only rabbit left is an egg. So, we know that the egg, rabbit, sandwich has to go up here. And then we know that... Ooh, no, we know the rabbit has to go down there. Ooh. Okay, wait, the rabbit has to go there. Which means... Oh, that means the egg sandwich, and rice.
Hey, I did it! It was pretty cute.
All the
Thanks
puzzles.
for helping out, Nancy.
Oh, she's back fast.
Could you tell me a little bit about the Ryukon?
Gotta ask the
I'm not
questions.
into that sort of thing. Couldn't you find a pamphlet?
I was hoping for an insider's opinion.
Oh, I get it. You want the dirt on the situation, right?
Yes, exactly.
Interesting. You're working some kind of angle here, aren't you? Not that it matters. Still, way too busy to talk.
I know you're busy, but I helped you out with Bento, and all I want is a little information.
Okay. Surrounded by breathtaking views, you'll
She's
not
just
soon forget
repeating.
the Ryokan Hiei opens the door to a simpler time. Perfect for the business traveler hoping to experience traditional Japan, or the family in search of that perfect vacation. Ryokan Hiei, discover Japan, discover you.
That's persuasive, but not exactly what I wanted to know.
Isn't it? That's mine from years back. I was thinking of going into advertising, but then I thought, nah.
I was hoping you could tell me a little about some of the strange things that have been happening.
Aha! If you really want to know. Oh no! I'm running out of bento boxes. Can you please go grab my backup stock from my apartment?
What?
This is the sort of thing that can move us from buddies to straight up besties.
Sure.
Sure.
Great! It's just over by the Kurume station. I could tell right away that we were going to be friends. Here's my key.
Here's my... Lady, I met you like 10 minutes
yes.
ago.
My number is 075-021-5855.
I'm not writing that down. That is weird. They didn't have a 555 number, but they just put it at the very end. I guess we're asking all the questions.
Your grandmother seems a little hesitant to talk to me.
That's the shocker of the decade. She's hesitant to talk to herself.
Okay.
What do you think of Rentaro?
Other than that he should get a job at the Nerd Statue Factory as their primary model, he's a good time. What do you think of Rentaro?
He seems nice.
He does seem
He's
nice.
a bit of a pest. Nice works if you want to be polite, but come on, this isn't the Ryokan. You can say what you mean.
Okay.
Okay, there is something a
guess.
little weird about him.
Take all our shit and run.
That weird thing about him is his personality. That kid is his own special kind of neurotic. Always has been. But he's my fake little brother, so I'm used to it. Until someone brings it up, I forget how he must seem when you first meet him.
What do you mean by fake
Yeah,
little
what do you
brother?
He first moved in next door when I was 7 and Miwako was 5. He followed us around day and night. One day, when he was being a real pain to Miwako, she just snapped and punched him hard. It was bad news. My mother saw. After that, we had to be nice to him no matter what, at least when she was in sight. Eventually, he grew on us, especially Miwako.
Aww.
What does Takai think of you working
We're
here?
just asking all the
It's a
questions right now.
phase. I'll snap out of it. Like I've been hypnotized, and one day someone says the right word and snaps their fingers, and I'll go, "Hello, I am Yumi. One job running Ryokan, please." She's old school like that. Thinks the fun parts of life are a phase, and the nasty parts are the bees and knees.
I met your sister, Miwako. You two seem pretty close.
That doesn't sound like the impression you'd get by having a chat with Miwako. What are you trying to ask?
Miwako seemed a little upset about the Ryukon. Do you know anything about that?
That's more her area of expertise. I've never been the go-to girl for the Ryokan. That place is the definition of repetitive. Guests come in, guests come out. It's brain-breakingly tedious. I don't know how Miwako puts up with it.
Okay, okay.
Does Miwako
We're gonna
working
skip
at
that
the
for a minute.
Ryukon?
Well, yeah. Why else would she be there day in and day out? What that girl needs is to spend some time out here. A few weeks with me and my friends would be enough to shake her up and get her to have some fun for once.
Okay, okay.
So you don't want to take over the Ryukon?
Not even for a second. I mean, I don't even get the whole tradition thing. You want to go to the past? Get a time machine. I'm not one for living in the past. Have you ever read a history book? The past is where we keep all of the terrible things that have happened.
That's kind of true.
I don't understand. If you're the
right.
one who's supposed to take over the Ryukon,
Oops.
why is Miwako the one working there?
Ugh, Nancy-chan. Don't get all everyone else on me here. If I had known I was supposed to run that place when I grew up, I would have taken a pass on the whole firstborn thing. Trust me.
If Miwako left the Ryukon, who would run it?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Why do you care so much about it anyway?
I'm just sort of naturally curious.
I'd back burner that curiosity as long as you're staying at the Ryokan if I were you.
What do you mean?
Try not to find out, okay, Nancy? You seem nice. Nancy, do you have my boxes?
Dang it.
Not yet.
Boxes, please. This is an emergency.
I meant to ask more questions, but okay. Let's go. Oh, also forgot to check these.
Check. Check. Did that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Still
I
have to do
swear
that.
we finished exploring the bath. Okay. Still need to find a way. We need to send the puzzle in order to find the word for that. Where are we going? I forgot. Kudame. Okay. Where is Kudame? There's Kude. I feel like she'd be in somewhere in the middle. There it is. Okay. So, okay, if we go to Iga and then Kobe, and then go to this one, go up here. No. Oh, we go here and then we go silver. Okay. So Iga, and then Kobe, and then Miyazaki, and then Urawa. And then, oh, fudge. This, ooh, Sati one is not one. Kudame. There it is. There we go. Hopefully that gets stuck in our list of options. And of course, we have to unlock it first. We apparently leave the keys in the door afterwards, but
These must be what Yumi was talking about.
okay, so we got our boxes. Let's snoop around because we are Nancy. Let's see. She got a pretty bed. Ooh, unveiling ghosts. Wait, is this the lady who did the thing? We don't have the thing anymore. It would be under observations though. Nope, not there. Maybe clues? No. Oh, whatever. I think she's the one who did the stuff. Oh yeah, to the Shimizu family, your hospitality during this difficult time has been immeasurable. Thank you for allowing me into your home and your lives. If you ever find yourself in the state of Georgia, you've got a place to stay. Sincerely, Savannah H. Woodham. Unveiling Ghosts, Paranormal Investigations from Around the World. Ooh, we got a...
Savannah Woodham. That's the author of this book. I should hang on to this. Having her phone number might come in handy.
Oh, she got the 55 number. We got Introduction, A Month in the Haunted Steeps, Riding Through Phantom Pass, The Breathing Mansion in Booker, Massachusetts, The Spirits of the Civil War, The Ryokan Hiei, The Ghost of Centralia, Pennsylvania.
It looks like someone tore out one of the chapters.
It's the chapter that Ryokan was in. What's this? Ooh, make your own shadow puppets. What you'll need: heavy paper or cardboard, scissors, hole punch, paper fasteners, wooden rods or plastic straws, and tape. While traditional shadow puppets were made of leather with rods of bone or wood or bone, you can make your own puppets with more basic materials. Ooh. Okay, trace the pattern and cut out the pieces. Use the hole punch to make holes where the X's show, so that you can attach them with paper fasteners. Tape the rods on the back of the puppet, one to the head, one to the middle of the body, and one to the tail, and then you can decorate the puppet further after that. But remember, only the silhouette will be seen during the puppet show. That's awesome. Well, can't add anything there. Ooh, avatars. Ooh. Choose shape, locate colors, click to enter. Oh, okay, we can't do this. We need like a hint or something for that to be able to do that. Anything else? Nope. Oh, apparently.
I need to translate that.
I think these are the colors. Oh, just die. It's just the word die. I don't know why we need to look in there. Ooh, wait, we got a CD. Let's go check out the CD on the... Yeah, we'll just go here. What's this?
was that?
Apparently we're taking it back with us. Okay. Let's do some things.
That's done.
Okay, so we finished.
Still have to do that.
We finished exploring. Let's go. There's a lot of stuff we can do after after the train stopped running and after other things, so we're just trying to focus on the stuff that we need to do now. There we go.
Nancy! And you've got my boxes. Neat! Here, I've got a thing for you. It's a phone charm. You can't not have
Aw.
one.
Nice.
Thanks. What's it do?
Come to think of it, it doesn't really do anything. Get a job, phone charm. It probably won't. That's okay, just hang it on your phone. I've got tons. Help me with bento, and I'll hook you up with some super cute ones.
Oh, nice. Okay, let's actually finish with these.
Can you translate this article for me?
Okay. How did you get this? You know what? I don't even want to know. Just go put it back.
Ooh, even she won't translate it.
What's going on?
Oh, we can give other people phone charms. There's a lot to ask. Okay, let's start out with I like your apartment.
I
'Cause
really
we're gonna
like
be
your apartment.
nice before we
You do?
talk about
Thanks.
everything else.
It's just a 1K. That's code around here for tiny and overpriced, but the location is great and it's mine. I love it.
When did you move out of the Ryukon?
The second I was old enough to sign a lease. Best decision I've ever made. No late night room service. No annoying tourists calling up at 4 in the morning. I adore that apartment.
I would too. If that's
I wonder
your
if it knows.
your life.
I'm going to get it something nice today. A new doormat or something.
Aw.
Your outfit is
I'm kind of
very
worried about doing the DVD one.
interesting. Where did you get it?
Get it? Oh, you cannot get something this cool in a store. I made it.
You make your own clothes?
Yeah, I got sick of waiting for the boutiques to catch up to me. The places I go around here, fashion is the business. You don't show up looking out of date. Oh, I've got the best thing. You gotta have it. I use it to come up with all of my new ideas.
Oh, what's that?
It's a program for your phone. You upload pictures to the computer and send them to your phone. It lets you test out a new look on you or your
Aw.
friends. It's back at my place on the computer.
Sounds great. I don't usually have time to keep up with the latest fashion
Guess
trends.
we're doing fashion today?
I could sort of tell, but I wasn't sure if you were going for an irony thing with your outfit.
Hey!
Just teasing. You pull off the old school thing Nancy drew. Some things don't go out of style. If you help me out with a little more bento right now, I'll hook you up with the program. Come on.
Okay, we're doing another one. Okay, this one's harder because we don't have like a full grade one. We do know that this one basically tells us the cat with the rice has to go in the middle because it has to have one spot, cat with the rice, sandwich, and then another spot. So it's the only thing we can do. Yeah, I agree, Pastel. I would totally be out of there as soon as I can. I don't want to hang out with a bunch of people if I don't have to. This one can be these 4 spots or these 4 spots. So we'll leave that alone for now. Same with this one. This one could be these or these. So we'll leave that also alone. We know that the pig with the egg has to be one of these ones. Ooh, wait. Okay, so because of the fact that we know a pig with a sandwich has to be one of these ones, and a pig with an egg has to be one of these ones. Wait. No, yeah, a pig with an egg and a pig with a sandwich has to be one of these ones. But because the pig with the egg has to have a spot below it, we know that this one has to be the pig with the sandwich is up there, and the pig with the egg has to be there. Which means the cat's there, and then the last pig goes down there. Which also means... Wait, I misread that. No, pig with sandwich goes here, cat has to go down up there, which means the last pig has to go there. And we know that because this is pig with the egg, the rabbit with the sandwich has to go there. What we also know is this has to go... Oh, this goes right here. Because, no. Wait. Okay, we do know this is correct. And the sandwich has to go here. We know that this has to go here because the fact that there's 1 spot, then 2, then 3. Unless we do it this way. And then these that away for now. Then that means that goes, no, you don't. That means that goes there. And then this goes there. Okay. I think this might work. Because this and this one is for that first bit. This, and then we need a sandwich down here, goes for this bit. And then, this sandwich, a cat, and a pig goes for this one. So we just have to figure out this one then. We need egg. Ooh, wait. The cat with the egg has to go here, because the bunny. And then the last egg goes there, and then rice goes there.
Another successful order.
That took a minute.
Here you go, Nancy.
Oh, so this is how we figure it out. We just have to use this shape, and we have to figure out how to get all of these colors inside of it.
I watched that DVD at your place.
We're just gonna ask all the questions that we can.
Strange.
You did what?
Shouldn't I have? Oh no, I'm sorry, Yumi.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Just be very cautious.
What do you mean?
You have to be cautious about everything here, Nancy.
Okay.
Why do you have a book on shadow puppets?
Oh, that's Miwako's. It shouldn't be in my apartment. It's just a stupid book about puppets. It's just another one of the things that my grandmother is trying to always push on us.
Could you use something like this to make spooky shadows from far away? Say, a balcony?
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe that's how we got the thing. The visual on our balcony.
Can you tell me a little bit about what happened with your mother?
This is not the time or the place.
Is there a better time? Maybe when you're not at work?
There's never going to be a time or place. Just drop it.
Honestly, that makes sense.
I'm busy right now.
Oh no! Okay, let's go back to her apartment. Let's see what we can find on her computer. Or the program that she gave us. Kurume? I don't think she has anger. I think she just is very hurt. Oh, I was trying to translate that. Oh, fudge. Key. I hate when they make us do the keys every single time we try to enter a building. Okay, okay, so we're looking... Oh, wait. Avatars. Okay, so we're looking at, I believe, this shape. No, not that shape. I think this shape actually works best. I'm trying to put that... I'm trying to just put it down for a second. No, this shape's the best one. Okay. So blue on top, yellow, purple over here, and the purple in the corner. Okay. Blue is on top, and then yellow, purple. Chat, if you find it, you're welcome to yell it out, because this is going to take forever otherwise. We're just going to start on this end, and then try all the blues, and then move over. Ooh, wait, no. Yellow purple's on the side, but there's no purple in the bottom left corner. Ooh. Nope. Okay. My mouse keeps jumping around. Sorry. Ooh, wait. No. Nothing here. Top one? Nope. It went all quiet on us. So close. We got yellow, purple, but we don't have the purple in the corner again. I'm probably still gonna mess it up but with those corner bits, I at least have a chance. Okay, yellow, purple. Nope. There's the music. Yellow, purple, and purple. There we go. We got it, guys. Ooh, enter phone number to send avatars. Ooh, choose a model. Oh, start. Ooh, chat. Okay. Let's do this. Let's start with the model. Let's do just that one. Let's just that one. Okay, what color? We're gonna make a Nancy. What color eyes do you think she has? choose the eye color. We do know she has red hair. Let's go with this one, I think. Green. We'll go with the first one, which was brown. Okay. We need an outfit. We have a lot of outfits. We have this one. We have dresses. I'm partial like this one because it's red and black. Or we have tops and bottoms. I think we're gonna go with we saw her wearing purple earlier, in that very faded photo. So we'll go with purple. I think we'll go with this one. And then we need pants. Ooh, head. She was wearing a like a headband. Ooh, we can just add all of these if we wanted to. Just remove that, and then let's get her pants first. I think we're gonna go simple because the top is so busy. The bow is cute. I'll see if I can add the bow back. Let's do this one just because the pink and purple is clashing a little bit. Okay, the bow. Let's see. I don't think we're... Put the bow back. I don't think she's gonna have earrings just because of the hair. Unless we switch the hair up. Let's see. No, I think I like this hair for her. And then, yeah, I think a necklace would be... I think the shirt's too busy for necklaces and stuff. But we can add... Why would you add a armband like that? That's weird. We can add bracelets. No. No. I think she's good. I think she's good as is. The bow is... Yeah, we're gonna... I think let's do this one. Done. Okay, return to gallery. Okay. Let's make one for Bess. She is blonde. Do that one. I'm gonna use the same model. Okay, I'll do green eyes for Bess. And then, ooh, Bess is very cutesy, so maybe we go with like this one? No. Yes. No. Maybe we go with like this skirt, and then that top. Ooh, I think this is a Bess, guys. Also, ads are starting in 4.5 minutes. When they do, we'll take a self-care break. I'm gonna step away from the computer for a bit, just to give myself a stretching break, and then we'll be back at it afterward. Yeah, this is so cute. I think this is really cute. Okay, she... I do not understand that. I don't understand these two. We'll give her the bangles, and then we'll give her earrings. Or... I like these ones. I like this. Okay, she doesn't need a necklace because she already has all that stuff already. I can't remove stuff without, like, removing all of them. I'm gonna give her the bow. I'm gonna also give her a bow. I think that's really cute. There's Bess. Okay, and then George is a brunette. George is very, boyish, so I'm gonna give her that hair. Okay, same base. Let's go blue eyes for her, for Bess, or for George. Sorry, we're doing George. George would probably want... We're gonna start off with, like I think that shirt, like a t-shirt kind of set. Oh, actually, wait. Ooh, let's go with this one. Actually, I think this would be really cute. This orange top. And this works really well together, but I don't like it on her. So we're gonna switch back to that green top. And ooh, this is gonna be George's outfit. No reason whatsoever. I'm just gonna make that George's outfit. George is gonna get no arm things. I'll give her those earrings. And she's also gonna have a bow. I'm just gonna give them all bows. They're so cute. Okay, these all need to be sent to me. Oh, so we got the phone charm now. I just realized that. Okay, I don't remember my phone number. Ooh, we got Savannah's number now and Yumi's name options. Okay, 523 and then 4399. 523-555. I forgot. It should be this way. 4399. 4399. Send. Okay. So, options. There's Bess. Now George is that one. And then Nancy is that one. There we go. Now they all have one. Right? It's so cute. We don't have anything for Savannah or Yumi. We could try and make Yumi. Okay, she was brunette. Ooh. I'm blanking on what Yumi looked like. I'm gonna look her up real quickly. Just a visual of her. Nancy Drew Yumi images. Okay. She has short brown hair. It's not quite that, but that's as close as we got. She has fudge if I know how what her face what her eyes colors look like, unfortunately. We'll just go hazel. She has a pink dress on. I think this is the closest we're gonna get, unless we can find this one and this one. Wait, that's what we used for Bess. Maybe we go pink and no. I think we're gonna go with the dress. We're gonna go with the dress. That's gonna be this is Yumi, and then she gets her bow as well. As I'm gonna start in like 10 seconds. Why does she? Why? Oh wait, I didn't give her a mouth. I didn't give her a body yet. There we go. There's an ad. We're gonna really quickly. She does have gloves on, but she has like white gloves on, so I'm not gonna do that. So I'm just gonna click that one as done, and we're gonna send this one. 523-555-4399. I believe that was my number. We're gonna do this real quick before I hop off really quick and get some stretching in. There we go. Okay, we're gonna pause there. We're actually gonna save Opal stream. Right, everyone's just so cute with the bow. Save there, and we're gonna pause. And I will be right back. Let me put the BRB screen on. And we're back. My throat no longer feels like there's something stuck in it, thank goodness. So this will go a lot nicer. Sorry, I had to get my blanket back on. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's switch back into the game because we did solidify Yumi's image. We can view her real quick. We added the bow on and we didn't add much else. We can edit them if we want to, I think. Or no, we can just clear them. But we did send it to the phone. And so now Yumi has her own contact. We can make up one, give it to Savannah if we want to. But everyone else has a contact now. Oh, it's so cute. Cat. Oh, message. Way to make a styling avatar. Phone fashion software is here to keep your whole contact list looking fashionably fly. See you on the runway. The heck? Oh, Yumi. Yumi sent us a photo. That's so cute. Oh, we got Bess's. Damn it, we had these. How long have we had these? Oh, I'm not changing them. I'm not changing them. Even if we now actually have photos of them. I think they're cute. They work well enough. Let's check the task list off.
Did that.
Bring her box, find her apartment. Okay. Let's go back. See if she'll talk to us again. Because we have more questions. It did. The one with the egg, right? That's what you're talking about? It was so cute. Okay, let's see if she'll talk now. Oh, the pretty,
What's going on?
Reaper.
Love that last picture you sent.
I know, isn't that one great?
Love that last picture of you and Bess.
Thanks.
I found Savannah's ghost.
We'll do another bento for her.
Can you tell me more about that?
For doing all these questions.
She's some sort of ghost hunter or something. I don't know much about it, okay?
But she did a chapter on the Ryokon.
Yeah, well, just because my grandmother believes in that junk doesn't mean I do.
That junk? Okay.
I love the picture of George.
I know, isn't that one great?
Okay, so the first picture that we said we loved was the one with the egg. For some reason. We'll do another one just to be nice.
I'm ready to help with more bento.
Okay. This one's nice and simple. This is the only cross we can make. So we know that we had the bear instead of the pig today, or this time. We know that the bear egg has to go there, and we know that the cat rice has to go there. And then we know that 2 sandwiches has to go there, and then another rice has to go there, which we have a bear and a rabbit one right now, so. I'm guessing that this one goes in this corner. So I'm going to go off of that assumption, which means that the cat sandwich has to go there, and the bear sandwich has to go there. I'm also assuming that this is this corner. So that means that the bear rice has to go there. Which means the rabbit rice has to go there, which works well with that. We also have this thing where it's something, an egg, and then a cat. This is the only one that works for that, because we have something, an egg, and then a cat. So the last cat can go there, which means... Oh, we need a sandwich here for this. And then this is the last one left.
Right. Who's next? Step right up.
Fantastic.
Oh, I thought she'd give us a phone charm. Hi, Super Spy. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous Saturday. We're doing one more. We're doing one more. I want to get a phone. I want to see if we can get a phone charm. The rabbit rice goes here. Rabbit egg goes there. And bear sandwich goes there. We know that. We also know that because these 2 are here, that this one has to go here. This little T. Which means the cat rice goes there, cat sandwich goes there, and then a rice goes here, which is the bear's the only one left. We know that this one has to go right here because that's the only option left. So we know that cat has to go here, and we know that rabbit sandwich goes there, and because the egg is here, that means the bear egg goes there.
Another order out the door.
Fantastic.
Damn, I really thought she'd give us a phone charm.
I'll let you get back
I'm not
to
giving
work.
her my phone charm. The bear rice is so freaking cute. Okay, we asked her all the questions that we could. I still don't understand how we're supposed to get... I'm gonna call Bess and George. We'll call Bess. We're at the convention center.
Nancy, how's it going?
Okay. We'll just
How's
ask all the
Kyoto?
questions.
It's the best. Yumi's been showing me some of the coolest parts of town. The fashion here is crazy. Yumi took me to a store. I don't even know how to describe this place.
That's why I put her all in
was
pink.
Pink. Really, really pink. It had the pink version of everything you could imagine.
I'm not surprised.
Neither was I, but I was a little horrified. But then she took us to see the Guion District. So cool. She was a little grumpy that we wanted to see some traditional plays, but I think she had fun anyway.
Okay.
I found a strange book about ghosts in Yumi's apartment with a note from the author.
We still need to call the
What do you
note
mean?
or the author.
It had a dedication from the author, Savannah Woodham, to the Shimizu family. But the really weird thing is, there's a chapter missing.
What was in the missing chapter? Nope, strike that. That is a dumb question.
That's pretty strange. Maybe you can find another copy of the book somewhere.
There's a business card with the author's number inside. But more importantly, the table of contents says the missing chapter was about the Ryukon.
Weird. Did you call? You've got to call.
Agreed.
We will
What
call.
do you guys think of Yumi?
I was leaving that for
So
last,
much
though.
fun. A little pushy sometimes, but I feel like I've known her for years and we've just met.
She
Aw.
seems to really dislike the Ryukon. Do you think she'd want to see it closed down?
Well, I can't say for sure. She does really seem to resent that place, but I'm not sure if she'd go as far as trying to get it shut down. I don't know.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay, I guess best thing we can do is let's go back to the Ryukon before we call, just so we don't get stuck somewhere. Explore. I swear we explored the baths. I don't know
Haven't done that.
what's left. Okay, let's go back to the Ryukon. God, I don't have to do that bit by bit anymore. Okay. Let's go back to our room where we can have some peace and quiet. Okay, third door.
Someone's been in here.
Ew.
It looks like whoever left those footprints walked right through the wall.
No beer, no bubby. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Oh, bedding. Oh, this is where they hide the sleeping stuff. Okay, I guess. Hi, Bubby Boy. Zero's very active right now for some reason. Let's call Savannah. Oop, run too far. Oh, I have boops to do. Zero boop.
Savannah Woodham's office, Logan speaking.
Can I speak to Savannah Woodham, please?
Are you one of our interviews?
And boop.
Interviews?
There we go.
I'm Savannah Woodham's assistant. Is she interviewing you about the expo?
No, I actually want to speak to Savannah about a book she wrote.
Oh, great! I'm so glad you called.
Really? Why's
Oh.
that?
It's been like 3 days since I've gotten to hang up on anyone. I wonder if I'm still good at it.
I finally got Cyber Critters and Kybell's boops in, because he finally was awake enough. Alright, let's try again.
Logan speaking.
Did you just hang up on me?
Oh, absolutely. Between you and me, it was awesome. In fact,
Wow, we're trying again. We're just going to keep calling it until he doesn't say the same thing.
sorry, busy, call back later.
One more.
Can't talk right now.
What? This guy is rude. I know, he is so
Can't
funny.
talk right now.
Okay, it's just repeating now. Okay, one second. Okay. What else do we have to do today?
Can't check that off yet.
We can go ask now that we have more information about Yumi. We can go talk to her sister and talk to Rentaro. See what they have to say about what she said.
Hi.
Do you want to manage the Ryukon?
Right now, I have to, but it's not that simple.
Why not?
It just isn't.
Okay.
Hi.
It seems like you and Rentaro
She gets
were
mad and
pretty
kicks me out of the
close.
conversation.
Yes, we grew up together. I have a few memories before Lentaro, but not many.
How long have you two been dating?
I don't even know. A long time.
You sound a little frustrated.
Sometimes it's hard not to be with Lentaro.
Aw.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I shouldn't be bothering you with this.
It's not a bother.
Or Snoopy, anyway.
When he gets it in his mind that he wants something, there's just no stopping him. He's been pressuring me to leave here.
Why is that?
He keeps saying it'll be good for me, but really, he's just being selfish. I think. I really don't know. He can be so sweet sometimes, and other times it's like there's only him in the world.
From what I understand, the Ryokan has quite
Suki's
the
just
reputation for
hanging
being
out over there.
haunted.
It's so cute.
It is true that we have the reputation.
Has that been difficult for business?
It is nothing you need to concern yourself over.
Can you think of anyone who would stand to gain if the Ryokan went out of business?
No one I know. We all depend upon the ryokan, even Yumi and Lentaro.
Okay.
What about someone else, on the outside?
No, there's no one else.
Okay. Yeah, we have quite a bit.
How does your grandmother feel about the Ryokan?
It's her whole world. She loves it more than anything or anyone she's ever met.
What does she think
Anyone?
of Yumi not working here?
It's a very sore subject for her. And honestly, I've heard too much about it already.
What do you mean?
Every day I'm here, making sure all is well. It would just be nice to hear her at least mention all of the work I do. Just once. I'm sorry this is nothing you want to hear about.
No, she's fine. Okay.
Do you think Yumi's ever going to come back here to run the Ryokan?
If she knows what's good for her.
Okay.
Why doesn't Yumi work here at the Ryokan?
She's very... My mother used to call her a free spirit. But that's a nice way of saying that Yumi's selfish and doesn't want to help.
Do you and Yumi get along?
No.
Just flat out no. Sorry, I had to go out and fix the door, then made something to eat, which I'm now putting in my belly hole for my face hole. Oh, what are you eating, Gumpy? Please share with the class. You don't have to share the what you're eating, but share as in tell us.
How long have you been fighting?
I'm not sure, but she probably picked a fight with me the day I was born.
What?
Did you and Yumi ever get along?
Of course, but really... She was a very good big sister to have after what happened with our mother. But soon enough, she was back to being the selfish, manipulated brat she is today.
Oh. Okay.
She does seem a little demanding.
Not demanding, manipulative and bratty. Trust me, I've thought this one through.
I think we already asked about the article, so I'm not gonna ask
Do you
about
think
that anymore.
the Ryokan is haunted?
By what? Ghosts? No, ghosts aren't real, Nancy.
Okay.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
Okay, I think we really need to send this thing to Bess and George. I think there was something over here. There was these things. I'm not sure what they are though. Are these... We use this to send it? Oh my goodness. They were freaking letters. I've always wanted to go to Japan. Me too, Super Spy. I would love to go. Okay, we finally figured out how to send the stupid puzzle back. So let's get that out the door. I'm guessing we just send it.
Hello.
Can I leave this here for my friend to pick up?
Yes.
Thank goodness.
Thanks. I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, see ya.
Do we have another article, or is it just this thing? Yeah, this is the only article we have. I'm gonna call Bess and tell her that...
This isn't the time to use my phone.
Yeah. That's why we go back to my room and do it. Okay, let's call Bess and George. We're gonna call George this time, just to tell them that the thing is there for them. The puzzle.
There were watery footprints in my room that led straight into a wall.
Why are you still there?
Good
you
question.
Lost your mind. You know how in the scary movies you always want to yell, "Don't go in that door," but they never can hear you?
Yeah?
Well, you can hear me, so don't go in that door. Call this mystery a wash and come stay at our hotel, which has a nice ghost-free view and a ghost-free pool and tiny, overpriced ghost-free packets of peanuts.
That's a nice offer, but I think I'm getting close to figuring out what's going on here.
Since you won't listen to reason, you're going to have to listen to George on this one.
Thanks a lot, Bess. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue about what to do with this one. But Nancy, whatever's going on out there, be careful.
I will, promise. Were you able to find the word to calm Suki?
Yeah, it's mate.
Mate. Got it. Thanks.
Need anything else?
I'm not getting very far with Miwako.
What do you mean?
She never seems to answer my questions directly.
That's never a good sign. I'd keep an eye on her. She could just be quiet, or she could be hiding something.
Okay. Ooh,
Did
is
you
there
learn
any other
more
commands that we
Suki
need?
commands?
Oh yeah, get a piece of paper. I've got a bunch. Tate, that means stand. Omwari,
Okay.
not sure what that one is. And we've got buruwa, that means something. Oh, and shizukani. I think that's it.
We're gonna leave those up so I can actually write those down. Oh, miscellaneous scheming. I did forget to actually pull the page up before I started. Even though I got the tablet out. We're just gonna call this Japan. Okay. Okay, so we have mate. Tate. Then we have Omawari. This one's stand. This is guard? Question mark? Or unguard, maybe? Boo. Boo. Not what I meant to do. Oh, and Shizukani. Okay. That way, if we try them, we can I can write down. Ooh, mate means wait. Nice. Thank you. Okay.
I called Savannah, but she's got a really protective assistant.
Yeah?
Apparently, she's in Kyoto now, covering the expo for some tech magazine, so she's pretty busy. If I could get past her assistant, I could finally figure out what this whole book is about.
Wait, so this guy is at the expo?
Pretty sure.
Then we've got this one.
We do?
Yep.
do?
We're going to find them, and you're going to flirt up a distraction.
Oh my goodness.
I am?
Yes, you are.
Oh,
Well, at
She-
the very least, this will be
Suzuki means quiet.
interesting.
Nice.
And if it's a mortifying failure or anything, which it might be, we do live thousands of miles away.
Solid point. We'll keep you updated.
I
Okay.
should go. I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Okay, I'll let them do what they need to do. We are going to sleep until 1 a.m. and try out the new commands. Get as much of the time as we can. Okay, let's go back downstairs. Well, Williams is still here, apparently.
Who's my favorite robotic cat?
Okay.
Omawari.
Oh, God. Acrobats.
What's up, cat? Suki, buruwa.
Throw up. No, zero. No. Thank you. Back off.
Who's my favorite robotic
What should they
cat?
Okay, mate.
Suki, mate.
Oh, we got in here. Puzzle box. Oh, wait. We had instructions for puzzle box. 1 second. Damn, all the sneezes today. Okay, puzzle boxes have been bewildering buyers since the late Edo period, over 100 years ago. These beautifully crafted boxes are both a joy to look at and a challenge to solve, traditionally requiring 4 to 66 moves before the lid can be removed. To open, pieces of the box are slid in a specific sequence, unlocking hidden catches after correct moves. Once the sequence is complete, the lid will open, revealing the hidden compartments. Pieces may or may not be movable depending on which hidden catches are still locked. It takes 6 moves to open the lid. Oh, is this the same one we have? Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. I want to try to do this without the help. No, okay. Let's try this way. Okay, let's try to do it without the second piece. No, we can only do it. We have to do it with one of the pieces. Okay, this is not it then. Let's try it this way. Try to do it with just one. What happens if we just do these ones first? No, zero. Thank you, though. Let's try these ones together in this way. I'm trying to see if I unlocked anything. Not hearing anything. Okay, let's see what it actually says. Oh, it says move the entire panel down. Ooh. Let's put this all back then. Oh. One. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Then this one? No. No, okay. No, not that way. Two. Okay. Then... No. No, okay. What if we try just bringing everything back up? Three. Okay. Let's try this one. Four. Bring it back? No. Leave it. No, not that way. No, not that way. Can we bring them all up? But no, we can't bring them any further up. Nope. Okay. No, that went back. Forgot about that. Okay, how about we bring this one out more? 7. Okay, or wait, 5, sorry. Then we do these ones. Oh, this one can go by itself now?
All right, it's open.
Yes! Robot hairball, right? Oh, we got that. I think that piece goes to the bath puzzle.
I need to translate this.
Okay, can we translate it? Oh. If I look at it, can I translate it now? Password.
I need a way to open this envelope without anyone knowing I did.
Okay, okay. Then, Dear Mary Ann, it's finally winter. You'll be here in a few weeks, and I might just end up giving you this letter in person. Sorry. It snowed for the first time last night. It's always my favorite night of the year. Miwako and Rentaro came in the house looking for like a couple of snowmen. We had hot tea by the fire, and for a full 10 minutes, Rentaro was too cold to talk. That was really nice. It's been a while since I had spent any time around Miwako, and for once I caught her in a chatty mood. She's gotten so quiet lately. She's been like a shadow, wandering around the house. But last night, she was back to the funny, goofy girl I remember from... from not long ago. Then, you won't believe this, Yumi came in and joined us of her own free will. And then, my mother came in. And we all played a game. No one was forced to join in. There was no bickering. Rentaro didn't even have a freak out over the rules midway through. It was like a gift from the universe. I knew that or I knew that in the morning we'd be back to the bickering, the complaining, the moody silences, but it didn't matter. One night like this, or like that, is worth years of near misses. Aww. Ooh, phone.
Nancy, Operation Distract Logan is a go. Call Savannah. Gotta go.
Okay. Can we call right now? Oh, that's the camera. Wrong one. Menu, phone. Oh, wrong two. There goes.
Hello.
Hi, is this Savannah Woodham?
Let me guess. You're that Nancy girl who's been driving my assistant to distraction and back this last week?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
I would. Now tell me what's so important that y'all ruined my perfectly good assistant. Since y'all been calling round, talking to him's been like talking to a rock. A rock that I pay too much money.
It hasn't been that
I'm
long.
staying at the Ryokan Hiei. Something really strange is going on here.
Don't tell me a lie now. This a joke?
No, I promise. It's the truth. I saw your book. I thought maybe you could help.
Honey, whoever you are, my best advice to you is to pack your bags and head back to wherever it is y'all come from.
I'm not leaving until I figure out what's really going on here.
There gonna be anything I can say that'll change your mind now?
No, I'm going to get to the bottom of this with or without you. But I could really use your help.
I've been a lot of places that say they haunted, but none fit the ticket like that spooky old Ryokan Hiei. I never got to finish up the chapter on the Ryokan like I was supposed to. Between us girls, I'm glad of that. You get much out of the family?
Nothing too useful.
Uh-huh. Tell you what. You end up following through with that bad idea of yours to stay at the Ryokan, and I'll see what help I can provide. But Nancy,
What's that?
y'all be careful there now. You understand me?
I will. I found watery footprints in my room.
Did you see them appear, or were they there and you found them?
They were already there.
Well, at least that's good.
Why's that?
To make wet footprints appear,
At least
you
we can
just
talk
need
to
a
her
wet
about all
foot
this.
and something to put it on. But when they just start appearing out of the blue, ain't nothing too good about that, especially considering what happened to the previous innkeeper.
What do you mean?
I know you ain't the superstitious kind. Otherwise, you'd be long gone by now, but it ain't always good to talk about the dead, especially those not at rest.
Ooh.
I think I ran across a trick mirror here.
Did it break?
Yeah, how did you know?
That's how you know it's a trick. Y'all know what the main difference between truth and illusion is in my line of work?
What's that?
Time. An illusion can only last so long before it gives up its secrets. Now, I don't know exactly how that mirror was fixed, but the fact that it broke means that whoever rigged it knew that if you examined it enough, you'd figure it out.
So it was broken, so I couldn't figure out how it was faked.
Exactly. That is, if it was a trick. Nancy, I can tell you how things might be faked, but I can't tell you if they were faked. You're the ones got to stand there and know how the room feels when these things happen.
Okay.
What's the story with your assistant, Logan?
He's like my own little Georgia bulldog.
Aw.
He can be a little aggressive sometimes, a little dopey at others, but always loyal. He's one of the good ones when you get right down to it.
How long has he been working for you?
Not long now. He started right after I switched my focus to tech reporting.
Why did you change careers?
That's a good question.
It's a long story, but chasing's not the safest career there is. Ain't nothing shocking in that.
Ooh,
What
yes,
is
let's
a
ask all the
yurei?
questions.
It's a vengeful spirit that never knew justice here on the earth. They're said to be the spirits of those who've been wronged, and they're caught up in the worst moment you can imagine. They're very angry and very, very dangerous. If that's
Very,
what you're dealing
very-
with there, you best be
Very,
very
very
careful.
dangerous. I can't do that. Okay.
I saw a really creepy, shadowy figure on my balcony. Do you think that could be faked?
Course. Ain't nothing harder than that.
Yeah?
It's as easy as shadow puppets. All you need to be able to do is practice. In my experience, people like scaring people with shadows a lot more than ghosts do. Way I see it, if it's something a person could plausibly do, then there's a person behind it. If it's something a person can't do that's scaring you, well, y'all don't need me to finish that sentence.
Okay.
Can you tell me about the certificate you gave the Shimizu family?
Oh, yeah, that. Now, before you go thinking I'm some sort of charlatan, I don't normally do things like that. fact, I had those made up to give to kids who were feeling too scared to go to sleep at night.
I was gonna say the way
Why
it
did
was
you
worded.
leave one here?
I felt like I should leave them something. I don't usually leave a place without knowing what's really going on there. Honestly, I felt so bad about the whole situation.
Can you help me translate an article I found? No one else is willing
Suki's just
to.
staring.
Sure. Leave it at the counter and I'll have Logan swing by to pick it up.
Okay.
How did you get into ghost hunting?
I guess you could say I was born into it. My daddy'd always drag me with him to these spooky old houses looking for broken down things to fix up. I guess that's where I got my start. Standing in those old falling apart houses.
Just letting
It
her
was
talk
hard
right
not
now.
to imagine ghosts coming around every corner. Used to scare me something bad, but somewhere along the road all the fear turned to curiosity.
What is the scariest thing you've seen while ghost hunting?
The really scary things are the ones you'll never see. But I guess one of the most frightening places I've been was this little town in the middle of nowhere in Germany. I was there writing a chapter on an old castle that the locals all said was haunted. Hundreds of years ago, the castle had belonged to this terrible family that had a reputation for all sorts of cruelty. And at first I didn't believe the stories, but the more exploring I did, the more I started to see some of the terrible things that had happened there. All those stories, they were true. Didn't find any ghosts. That would have been better, I think.
Do you know where I can get a copy of your book?
We do need another
I'm
copy.
guessing you're looking for the ghost hunting book I wrote, but I can't help you there. I'm out of copies myself. To be honest, Nancy, I don't mind helping you. But this whole ghost thing is a phase I'd sooner put behind me.
Why
I do
is
love
that?
listening to her talk. Yeah.
Now, don't y'all worry about that now. Just a choice I made.
There must be some reason. I understand you were pretty well known.
Put it this way, Nancy. There are some jobs where being well
Phone
known
charm.
makes for a dangerous life. Sometimes it's smart to move on.
Suki's still just staring. at
I'd
us.
better get going.
Y'all stay safe now.
Okay. Search the
Check.
test desk.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Check.
Okay, well, we got as much as we could here. Is there... I know heat will do some stuff. If we can get some water, maybe? Ooh, we need like a teapot or something? Ooh, no, we can't go out that way. I don't think we have what we need right now, because we need water and a container to make steam in order to do like a letter, something like that. But I do want to see if I can... we won't be able to actually mail it right now. Ooh, wrong thing. But I want to see if we can use this and this together. There we go. And then we'll mail it in the morning, I think. So, or tomorrow, basically. Okay, let's, oh, messages. Aww. We got more photos from Yumi and, or not from Yumi, with Bess and George. So cute. Okay, clock. Let's switch it to 7 p.m. Gonna get all the minutes we can. And let's switch it.
It's really late. I should get to bed.
I was trying to. Apparently when it gets to 2 a.m., she's like, nope, it's bedtime now. Okay, first things first. Wait, first things first. We gotta check if there's any more assignments. Nope, no more assignments yet. Okay, let's go mail this a letter to Logan.
Hi.
Can I leave this here to be picked up?
Yes.
Thanks.
Nope,
I'll
that's it.
stop bugging you now.
See you later.
We haven't talked to Rentaro in a minute, so we're gonna do that after we do the cultural lesson. Hopefully there's one. If nothing else, we have to... Ooh, tea. Pot. Hot. Steam. How is Nancy not tired? She teaches during the day and does stuff at night. Exactly. I don't know Super Spy.
Nancy-san, today we learn Chado, the tea
I've done worse,
ceremony.
but not this
Tea
many days in a row.
ceremony?
It is much more than making tea. It is the perfect exercise of balance and courteous friendship. Many spend their lives perfecting the ceremony, but today I will simply be teaching you the basics.
Okay, so everyone focus intently. This is how you make good tea. We're just gonna go straight into it. We'll ask her questions afterwards. She's not gonna answer us.
Sounds great.
The tea ceremony is foremost a gift.
She mainlines
You are
five.
preparing a very special visit for friends and preparing to make certain every detail is perfect. Now there is a lot to learn. Be ready. I'll be asking you questions.
Got my
once
paper
I've
if I need
finished.
it. Sophie's
Let
got
us
it right.
Begin. This is called the furo. Here we have the chasen or tea whisk. Here
Okay,
is
chasen.
the chakin, the tea cloth. This is called the kensui. This bamboo ladle is called a hishaku. You place the teapot cover on the futaoki. This is
I've
the
completely
chawan, or
lost,
tea
guys.
bowl. The tea scoop is called the chasaku. This is the tea container. It is called the natsume. Each object has its proper place in the ceremony. You must place each item where
Right?
it belongs.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Is we are going to write down all the names. Hi, sweet pie. Please back off, otherwise I'm gonna put you away. Chakin, Chasin, or Chasen. Whatever, close enough. Shaku. Chavan. Chawan. Furo. Okay. Taoki. Futaoki. Hishaku. Kensui. And Natsume. Okay. So, I have them. I wrote them all down. So, hopefully I can get her to do it again.
Let us begin. This is called the furo. Here we have the chasen or tea whisk. Here is the chakin, the tea cloth. This is called the kensui. This bamboo ladle is called a hishaku. You place the teapot cover on the futaoki. This is the chawan or tea bowl. The tea scoop is called the chasaku. This is the tea container. It is called the natsume. Each object has its proper place in the ceremony. You must place each item where it belongs.
Wait. Oh, that's probably what it was. Okay. This is my attempt, guys. We'll see how it goes. Chakin was the napkin. Chasen, I think, was this thing. Fudo was that. Natsume, I do remember that one. Kensu, I think is that one. That one's a bit... I'll have to leave that for now. This one is this one. I think this one's that one, but I'm gonna leave that out for now. This one's that, and then this one was this one. I think this one is that one, and this one's that one. Maybe it's the other way.
Well done, Nancy-san.
There you go.
Wonderful, Nancy-san.
That took forever.
Absolutely wonderful. I would be honored to be invited to take tea with you.
Thanks.
Doesn't say anything about how to make the tea. Ooh, shoot. It's just the objects around the tea. Oh no, that's why it said we had to go talk to them, or talk to her. Oh no. It got just dark enough
that? Just a
inside
minute ago.
to see the shadow.
What do you mean?
I saw something.
It was the wind, the power lines, and shadows. This is nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay. So we have quite a few. Holy crap! We have quite a few questions, guys. Okay.
Why
Let's
do
go.
Yumi and Miwako fight so much?
You're an only child, aren't you?
Well, yes, but
Siblings fight. Let me give you some advice. If you ever have children, Nancy-san, and they're not fighting, it generally means They are hiding something that they have just broken.
I need to know.
Probably good
Do
advice.
you believe the ryokan is haunted?
Yes, Nancy-san. This isn't a trick someone is doing. Kasumi, she is still here. I can feel it. She's trapped and she's scared. And she's angry.
Do you really believe that?
When I was a girl, the most beautiful sparrow from the garden flew into my room. I had been trying to lure it in with seeds I'd stolen from the gardens for weeks. At first, I was so excited to have her in my room. But not for long. She couldn't find her way back out. She became very scared, threw herself into the walls in a panic.
Aww.
I was so worried she would die. She was so small and so frightened. I opened the windows wide and snuck out of the room to let her calm down. An hour passed, then 2, 3. I'd open the door, and still she'd be there, crashing into the glass, trying so desperately to get free.
Did she get out?
Kasumi is still here. I must help her.
Aww.
I'm sorry, I'm very busy.
There's so many questions. Okay, what else is over here? We couldn't get into those. Maybe we leave.
Logan here.
We had to leave for
Yes?
this, I
All
think.
right. Savannah wants me to translate that article for you. I don't know what it is you said to her, but whatever you did to get her to talk about that paranormal garbage, you need to knock it off.
I can't promise that.
You really don't get it, do you? This ghost stuff isn't a joke, especially not to her. Since I'm the one stuck picking up the pieces after she gets too wrapped up in one of her cases, I'm telling you, leave it alone for her sake, and yours.
Okay.
What happened to Savannah? Why doesn't she work with paranormal cases anymore?
It's not something she likes to talk about.
I gathered that, but can you tell me?
When we're traveling, I spend weeks with her just touring on buses, long plane flights. We talk a lot. I know everything about her childhood.
We'll be
Her
here,
best friend's
Sophie.
dog's name from when she was 5, her favorite ice cream flavors. She's very chatty.
Then what has she told you about?
Nothing, not a single word. I've asked, and when I do, she just goes quiet and excuses herself. She's never told me to stop bugging her about it, but I can tell that she wants to. That's why I don't want you bothering her about it either. Whatever happened when she was writing the second ghost book,
The
it really
second
got
one?
to her.
Second ghost book?
Wasn't supposed to mention that. It's a secret, and it's not done, so don't think you're going to get your hands on it. I don't even know if she still has the manuscript. She had me tell her publisher she burned it, but I don't know if that's the truth.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, there's we have to scroll. Okay.
I really need a copy of Savannah's book. Can you help me?
Sure, bookstores are a great start.
Wow.
Or the internet is helpful, but I'm really more of a brick and mortar person, honestly. I suppose you could also go the books on tape route. TV's Ralston Palpers does an excellent job with the text. Really makes it come alive.
No, I meant, could you send me a copy?
Oh, nope, but thank you for asking.
How long have you been working for Savannah?
Started a few years back as a fill-in gig during spring break. Eventually she needed a long-term assistant, and the job was just too weird to turn
weird?
down.
We have ads starting in 3 minutes. When they do, we'll pause the game, and we'll do our self-care and all that.
Have you finished translating the article yet?
Just about. I'll have it sent to you as soon as I finish.
Nice.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Oh, we got a message. Ooh, wait. Oh. Oh, this is the whole thing. Last evening, officers responded to an emergency call from 15-year-old Shimizu Yumi after she found her mother, Shimizu Kasumi. For those of you who don't know, they put their last names first. After she found her mother, who runs the ryokan, Hiei lying unconscious in the indoor ryokan bath. Ooh, their bath. Okay, we have to go now. After arriving, emergency crews were unable to revive the apparent drowning victim. Police are currently treating the case as a crime, but have yet to press charges if this is an accident. That's it. The article ends there. Logan. Oh no. No wonder she doesn't want it to have anything to do with the recon. She saw her she's the one who found her mother drowned. Anyway, it's red again. We do need to try that tile in the in the baths. So let's see if we can get this. Zero, please back off. Thank you. Let's see if we can get this to fit. Oh, we got a puzzle. Okay. Oh, we're trying to get it all into the square apparently. Okay, zero. No. Thank you. Back off. I love you. We can do this if we can get a tiny one there. I'm not sure how we're gonna get both of them in there, but we can try with this. Oh, okay, so it has to be. We can't fill at the center. So that means this does not work. This needs to go somewhere else then. We can fill that up and use that to fill that. Then, ooh, let's see. We can use that over there. Fill that. Ooh, there we go.
Stop. I've had it.
There's
You
two
can't keep
baths?
avoiding me.
Leave me alone about this.
No, you keep promising me you'll talk to me about moving, and every time I bring it up to you, you freak. It's not fair.
私のことはほっといて。もっと大人らしく振る舞ってよ。
Did she see us?
Oh, shit. Walk away, just like always. Well, maybe I won't be here when you get back.
Oh. Oh. Can we finally...
That's done. Check.
Can we finally say that we explored all the baths?
Did that. That's done. Did that.
Yeah, that's what we needed. Well, we're pausing there. I'm gonna really quickly just double check.
Check.
That off. There we go. Okay, yep. That's all we got right now. Saving that real quick. There we go. Let's switch over to just chatting. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time. We are gonna probably start looking for a good saving point and finish and working on this again tomorrow. Honestly, we're making such good progress that actually let me see what's a halfway point of this game. Halfway point. If I scroll. So I think I'm going through this quite a lot faster, especially because I'm not doing all the puzzles. There we go. How many sections does this one have? I hope you guys are getting your stretchies in and all your snackies. Part 3. I'm just trying to see how many parts this person put. Okay, that's the end. So let's do... Honestly, we might actually finish this week. We might actually finish this week, guys. Yeah, stretch. Gotta get some stretches in.
Boop!
Franken, you've almost forgot your boop. 0 boop. Thank you. I got your boop in. Ooh, what kind of coffee what did you add to your coffee, Pastel? We are zooming through this game. Again, it took me 12 hours to do this the first time, but I think it might have to do with the fact that I did a lot of the puzzles. I did a lot more puzzles last time. I'm gonna fix this real quick. There we go. I think that'll be better. Put my stuff back on top. Ads are over. Welcome back. Welcome back. I was just thinking we are zooming through this game. Also, we're about to. I think it took me 9 hours to beat the game the first time. Yeah, it took me 12 hours according to Steam, but if you take into the fact that we're streaming it and I'm pausing, doing ads and all that, I thought it was gonna take me like 15 hours. So I thought it was like 3 streams, but it's going a lot faster than that. Italian sweet cream creamer and sugar. Ooh, that sounds really good. Our current, I did cross off the tame the cat and all that. So we still just need to find a complete copy of the book and find a way to open the sealed envelope. Let's first off get out of here. It's creepy. Actually, wait, we didn't let Nancy have her bath yet. So let's do that real quick.
Whoa, that's a little hot.
It's a hot spring. Unfortunately, it doesn't have steam enough to to open a letter. Let's go see if we can get access. Nope, 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 nope. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. What the fuck was that for?
Hello, Nancy-san.
Ooh, now we can ask all the questions again.
Why doesn't Yumi want to work here?
She will.
Try not to anger
She is
too many
just
people.
like her mother at that age.
Oops.
She listens to no one, not even herself.
Why can't Miwako just take over the ryokan?
You do not understand. That is not how it works.
But she's here now.
It is not what Kasumi wants.
How
What
would
do you
know?
mean, wants?
Nancy-san,
Again?
I'm sorry, but I am very tired. I should rest.
I have so many
Hello,
questions. Okay, thank
Nancy-san.
goodness. I was gonna say I have so many questions.
Can you tell me a little about Kasumi?
She would have been quite fond of you.
The
Why
music,
is
guys.
that?
She always loved people who think for themselves, and she loved stubbornness.
Hey!
That is not always a bad quality, Nancy-san. Kasumi herself is very stubborn, was very stubborn.
Aw.
But it made her the most beloved of the children in her school when she was young. She could never stand to see injustice done to others. It made me very proud of her, but that also has its bad side.
How so?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't bore you. You must not worry about these things, Nancy-san.
Oh no. Guys.
What happened the night Kasumi died?
It is not always good to be so curious, Nancy-san.
Yeah, I earned that.
Do you remember when Savannah Woodham visited?
I don't recognize the name.
She's the one who wrote about the ryokan.
I said I do not know who she is.
Maybe on purpose. Okay.
Have you been to Yumi's bento stand?
No.
It's great. You'd love it.
I taught her how to cook for many years. I should not have to sit on the train
Good point.
to try her bento.
Good point.
What do you think about Rentaro and Miwako dating?
Those two are so different. When they were children, you couldn't keep them in the same room. Always so much fighting. That has not changed. Except now, they say they're in love.
I saw watery footprints in my room.
Maybe she
It
might
was
know about that.
very strange.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm positive.
No, it is not wise to joke about these things.
I'm not.
I do not want to talk about it.
Oh, that was the
I
last.
should go. I'll talk to you later.
Please visit again, Nancy-san.
That was all we can talk about. Okay. Can we go into these now? No. Okay. I don't know why we're testing every single freaking door we can. Let's go talk to Renatoro. I've been meaning to talk to him. We haven't talked to him. I didn't think we talked to him at all last time.
So how long have you and Miwako been
Lots
dating?
of questions.
Officially, 4 years and 7 months. Non-officially, longer. And before that, a long time of me waiting for her to stop being so stubborn and agree to go out on a date with me.
Damn.
So you grew up next door?
My dad and I moved in when I was about 7.
Why do you spend all of your time here when you live just next door?
Never got my room decorated right. Plus, this place
whole
has
time?
always been more fun. And Miwako's here. And I've got my workshop.
Are things not going well with Miwako and you?
As usual, no. But this time, a little worse than usual. She's mad. Really mad at me. I need a way to cheer her up.
Can I help?
Actually, yes. At the pachinko parlor, they've
we
got
gotta
this
play
collar
more.
I keep meaning to get for Suki. If you could get that, it would be huge.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. What does Takai think of your relationship with Miwako?
At this point, I think she considers me part of the family. Or at least she
That's true, I
lectures
think
me
so.
like I'm one of the family.
She lectures me.
I'm choosing to interpret that in a positive light.
Oh, God.
Miwako seems a little annoyed that you want her to leave the ryokan.
Ha! Tell me about it.
Are you going to keep it up?
Yeah, it's not just a selfish thing. It's for her own good, too.
Thanks for repairing my screen. That was pretty embarrassing.
Oh, no problem. Easy fix. Just took a little steam to loosen the paper, a little new glue. No one will ever be able to tell. Just don't do it again. Or at least wait until the paper cuts heal.
Oh, no.
Ugh. I think thinking about paper cuts is way worse than getting them. Why did I bring it up?
I agree, guys. Thinking about them is... Oh, no. I'm good.
What do you think of Yumi?
She's pretty much the older sister you want to have. She's cool, she's adventurous, she's a pain, but no matter what, she's got your back. Although, man, can she be bossy. I'm sure she's already put you to work.
Yeah, a little.
That bossy thing is just her special way of saying, I am your boss, now do what I say.
I mean, if you're boss, then I am your boss.
I'll let you get back to work.
Peace out.
Peace out. That's adorable. Ooh, we got a message. Aw, Yumi sent us another photo. We need to talk to Yumi. Did I get another one? No. Sorry, I was like stuck or something. Okay.
Oh no, sounds like another unhappy customer. I should listen to what's going on.
Adios, Williams.
When we first walked in the door, my wife told me she had a bad feeling about this place. But no, I told her she was being unreasonable. Well, whatever it is that's going on down here, we are not putting up with it anymore. That thing you left in our room. No one should ever see something like that. I want my money back.
There was nothing there.
Thing.
And I want to see this place closed down. You'd never get away with something like this in Sydney.
Sir, please, we are not haunted.
Oh, please yourself.
Aww. Aww. Yep, now it's just through.
That was the last customer, wasn't it?
Yes, Nancy, it's just you. So, make yourself comfortable. We are all here for you until something happens to scare you off too.
I don't scare
Damn.
easily.
I've heard that before. Look, I'm sorry I shouldn't be upsetting you with all of this. Please.
I was checking
you're
what
my
options
only
there
guest
was.
left. Let me at least make sure you have a good trip. Maybe you recommend us to your friends.
I still want to help.
Help? You wanna help? Look around you. This place is beyond help. It was spooky and lonely before everything that happened, and now... Why do you think Yumi got out of this place as soon as she could? People come because they've heard it's haunted. They come here to be scared, and even they can't take it.
The cat, right?
I'm sorry, Nancy.
Nope.
There's
you're-
nothing you can do here. Help yourself and find somewhere safer to stay.
Aww. I'm sorry you feel that way, lady. Bubby, no. Back off, please. I'm still trying to get her teapot. Okay, do I need to talk to you
Hello,
again?
Nancy-san.
I'll stop bugging
We're gonna
you
go
now.
talk. We're gonna go
Come
find Yumi.
again.
She's so sweet. We're gonna go find Yumi. Wrong direction, please. She'll probably make us do another bento box, but oh well. Matsue. Okay, let's go.
Hello.
Have Miwako and Rentaro been dating long?
Oh, there's a
It's hard
ton
to
of
backdate
questions.
that sort of thing. So let's just say they've been dating somewhere between 2 and 1,000 years.
Is it just me, or do things seem a little strained between Miwako and Rentaro?
Do they? Come on, make with the details.
I don't really know. It's just an impression.
Ugh, boring. Nancy, if we're going to be gossip buddies, you're going to have to work on your follow-through.
Miwako
True.
seems a little annoyed with Rentaro.
Well, that's not surprising. Rentaro is super annoying. Super annoying. It's part of this reverse psychology bizarre charm he's got. When he's in one of his hyper Rentaro moods, it's like hanging out with a puppy. Except Rentaro is housebroken, and he doesn't go all crazy when there's a cat outside. Well, most times he doesn't.
Most times he doesn't.
Do you see Rentaro much?
Oh yeah, he loves the city. He's here every chance he can get.
Do you know why he's so eager to move to the city?
Oh, he's been that way forever. When we were kids, he and I used to jump on the train the second my mom turned her back. We weren't supposed to go into the city unsupervised, so Miss I'd rather break a bone than Aurora Miwako never came. Although, maybe she was right about that. We got in so much trouble every time.
Aww. Okay, wait. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, let's do
That
that one
last
real quick.
picture of you is great.
Yeah, I love that one.
I got that picture you
Giving
sent.
her
How
a
did
break.
you do all of the designs?
I did it at the Purikura booth. They're everywhere around here. They're these picture booths, and you get to choose decorations, and you can write out your own messages.
Aww.
That sounds pretty cool.
It is. Everyone uses them. Keep an eye out, and I'll send you some more.
Do you
Okay,
know what
let's do
Rentaro
more.
wants to do once he moves to Kyoto?
Tech something? I sort of don't listen to him when he's being boring about things.
When he's being passionate.
I saw the article about what happened to your mother.
I'm busy. Maybe you should go.
It said that you were the first one to find her. That must have been very
I
hard.
really shouldn't have done
I
this.
said I'm busy. That means leave me alone. Now. Can you come back in a bit? I should get back to work.
Okay, we're going to leave. Let's see what we have. We need to go to the Pinchinko parlor anyway. So let's do that. Let's just give her a little bit of a break. Kude, I believe. Okay, let's see how much we
I
need.
should really get that collar for Rentaro.
Oh, we need 20. We need 2100 now. Oh. I do want to see what we can do with the photos we've already done. Oh my goodness. Guess we broke the camera. We broke the camera. Oh, we can print out their photos. Let's print out the egg one. I just want to see what pops up. Oh, there's the egg. There's the Easter egg of the game. Yep. That's one of the things about Nancy's. There's always an Easter egg. They're just not usually this easy to find. But like we can print out any of these if we want to. Let's print out the one with Bess and George in it. Nice. Now we got a little photo of them. Oop, no, I'm trying to get out of here. Take my phone. Okay. I'm not gonna force you guys to watch that. So. Oh wait, no, she was saying that the photo booth thing was here. We're gonna try going back. Usually we just have to leave them alone for a little bit. I feel bad about it, but we do need answers.
Hello.
Okay, last
Do
question.
you believe that the Ryukon is haunted?
I do. It's not just haunted. There's something else strange going on there.
What do you mean?
Look, I don't want to freak you out, but between you and me, the haunting is nothing compared to some of the other strange stuff going on over there. Last time I visited, it was late at night, and I was out in the garden and something was off. I could just feel it. All of a sudden, there was this loud shriek and this flash of light.
And then?
And then, Nancy Drew, I saw aliens. Dozens of them. They had come to visit all of their ghost friends.
Okay, I get it. You don't believe in haunting.
I really don't. Sorry.
But you have to admit that things have
Nancy.
been pretty strange since your mother...
I told you I didn't want to talk about that.
I'll do a bento.
What's going on?
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm ready to help with more bento.
Okay. I'm trying to want it to be nice after that. Bear sandwich. This one's easy. Bear sandwich, cat sandwich, cat rice. Or it was easy for a second there. We know rabbit needs to go up here. We know there's only one sandwich left. That has to go there. There is 2 bears left, so we don't know what happens there. I think this one goes this here, but it could be here. I think this one goes down here. It's the only option. So the rice goes here, and then a bear, it goes in this corner. Don't know what we do with that yet. Okay, let's see. We have 1 cat left. Anything? If this cat goes here. Okay, if a cat goes here, and that rice goes there, then this has to be a rice, and then a rabbit goes here. Which doesn't work, so that can't go there. That was the thing that was missing. Oh, it couldn't go there anyway. It has to be a bunny. Okay, so then that means this is probably in the middle. So this cat goes there. Bunny has to go in the corner. Of course, they both have egg and both have the rice ones. We know rice has to go here, and then a bunny goes here, or a rice goes here and a bunny goes here. But I'm pretty sure a bear goes here, so then the bunny goes here, which means rice has to go up here. I think... No, it's not the... Ooh, I think a rice has to go down here, actually. I think these are both the rice. I think all the rice is right here. Or I think these are both rice. And then this is rice. Ooh, but this has to be a bear. So this is bear rice, and then this is rabbit rice, and then rabbit goes here, and bear goes... No.
These are starting to look pretty good.
Nice job. Here you go.
We got a new keychain. Ooh. I think we're gonna do...
I'm ready to help with more bento.
1 or 2 more bento boxes, and then we're probably gonna call it quits. Since I don't want to deal with the other stuff just yet. So don't leave yet, just yet. Oh, this one's harder. Okay, so this corner can't be here or here. So this corner has to be right here. So that means the cat sandwich is in the very center. If the cat sandwich is in the very center... Okay, this can't be this line, and it can't be this line. Okay, so it can't be this line because bear, pig. Again, it can't be this line because pig and then cat. So it has to be this top line, which means the cat egg is on top, and then this is a cat and a pig, which means that this is a pig sandwich up here. Pig sandwich is there, and pig is underneath it. So this one's a pig right here, but I don't know what to do with it yet. Oh, wait, it's pig rice. We do need another rice here as well. Don't know. Wait. No, this is a cat rice. Know that. That does this one and this one and does this one. Does most of this. We still need these 2. This is the only pig left, and then this is the only rice left, and then the bear sandwich right there.
Another successful order.
Fantastic.
Okay, we'll let her go.
Buddy,
I'm gonna
now.
verify what we have left, and then we'll probably call it a day. I'm not playing the. I'm probably gonna do the pink. The parlor thing. I'm gonna get the stuff off stream because I'm not gonna make you guys watch all that again. We can't figure out a way to get into the sealed envelope at this time. So we're just gonna do a save here. I'll come back here when we... screw it. We're just gonna go to the Pinko parlor. I think we have time. So don't leave yet. Don't leave. Cutie. I'm just gonna see if we can do it in a couple tries. If it's taking too long, then we'll switch out. But we multiply that by 10. Ooh. Okay, we're, what, a fifth of the way through. We're gambling, dudes. We are quarter of the way through. This is not, in any way planning. I'm just going for like right there-ish. Okay, we got 66. We need 2100. So, there we go. I'm just trying to do this fast. Gambling, dudes. I'm literally sitting like I'm just sitting here gambling right now. I got myself like slightly sideways in my chair. Okay. We're about 800, 900-ish. We're almost halfway through. At least we're not spending real money or having to get the money to pay for all this. Otherwise, we would be in a lot of trouble. The last one. Okay. We'll see how the rest of this pans out. And then we'll see how much we have left. Okay. We did have a little bit beforehand. Okay, so we're over halfway through now. Okay, so it should take 1 to 2 more of these to go. I am still gonna play this on the off stream just so I want to try to get more of the stuff in the thing. But for the cat color, we'll do this on stream. We need roughly 900, I believe. At least this one was a nice number. The other one was like 1339 for the comic book. I keep accidentally getting them all stuck up here. There we go. We're over halfway through it. Okay. 569. That means we're at 17. We need 302. 302 left. That's all we need. I'm pretty sure we can get 302 in this one. We literally have 32 right there. There's 210. Just need like 100 more. There's 301. We just need one more. There's the 302, 342. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna finish this set. See what else I can buy, basically. There we go. Okay. There we go.
Taro seemed like he really wanted that collar.
Okay, and how many do we have? 2,523. Okay, so we don't have enough to buy anything else at this moment, but let's see.
I can't afford that.
I think there's mostly phone charms. I don't know what these are, though. We should look into... I should see if I can get those next. And that's it. That's where we're going to call it a night. We got the collar for Suki. Let's see. It's 8. Oh, we got 2 charms now. Aw. I wonder if we can just, like, fill this whole area. We're going to save here. Yes, please. And we're going to switch over to just chatting. I may or may not keep playing the Pinko games. We'll see. It depends on if I want to. It shouldn't take too long, so we might just do that at the beginning of next stream to try to see what the rest of those are. But let me close the game now. Please stick around. I want to raid out if we can, especially since it's earlier in the day. Let's see. We're gonna raid out again to Malara. She's one of Franken's friends. She's still working on The Legend of Zelda: Majora's Mask. I believe she's doing that with one of her friends who's helping her out. I can never remember his name. But let's get the raid message going. Raid. There's 2 raid messages. There's a follower one that's currently on screen. You can use that if you're a follower, if you're a lurker, if you're just hanging out. That's a good one. There's also a sub one. That one just uses my emotes for it. That's the only difference. Let me make sure I copy it as well. And then let me get set up. I need to remember to like actually get it started. Before we read though, I just want to do a quick call out. Thank you guys so much for all the boopies, boops, boop-ees, not anything else. Thank you, Scoob, for the treat. Thank you, Chris, for the subby, or for the moving your subby over to your prime to a regular subby. Thank you for the 2 followers earlier. We're at 95 followers, guys. We're at 95. We are 5 away from triple digits, and that's amazing. I saw it yesterday. I was like, we have 93. I'll say something when we get to 95. And then today we got to 95. It was amazing. I was just like, damn the timing. But yeah, we got to 95 already. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I should have been smiling about that. But yeah, and thank you if you're still here. Thank you guys. If you're still here from the raid, thank you so much for sticking around. I super appreciate. If you're interested, please drop a follow. They are anonymous. We do have a follower high as a new follower high button though, if you're interested. And yeah, Melara's really sweet. It looks like she just started, so she's gonna be doing a bit of chatting before she actually starts the game. But at least this time, she started the stream before I got in there. Last time we got there right as she was starting, or right before she actually started and got off her starting screen. So, but yeah. Reminder: we will be back tomorrow at 11:45 a.m. Pacific. I think that's like what 1:45 p.m. Central. If you live over there on East Coast, you guys can figure out your own times. And I hope to see you guys. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, I hope to see you guys soon. And reminder, I will hopefully be sending out a new schedule for this next week since we're changing it up a bit. But yeah. Reminder, I'll switch to ending soon. We'll play the one song and then we'll do a raid. So stick around, please, and thank you.